There we go. Anyway, hi Skippy, how you doing? Hi Rasto. That's everybody here. How you guys doing? I took long enough to ping. I ping my Discord first, and then I forget to do everyone else for like 20 minutes. No. Zave isn't people. Zave is a nightmare, a terror, a fear. Zave can be scary. Zave's your favorite? You heard what sounded like a squirt and you thought your cat was shitting on your bed. Was your cat pooping on your bed? Mad Cam and pretty today? Thank you. Sorry. I appreciate it. I'm the super special awesome lady. I'm something. I'm something. That's me accepting a compliment. Oh, he's yawning? He's sleeping now? Okay. As long as your cat doesn't regularly shit on your bed, I think you're gonna be okay. I am something. Watch out. Oh, God. Sorry it's late today. I was juggling like 5 things before stream. One of them was feeding myself, and I realized I had no food made, so I spent a good chunk of the time before where I would get ready for stream making food. It was some ramen. Homemade ramen. Kind of. No, not kind of, it was. Because I had all the I had all the ingredients. So I just had to make it. Ugh. So the super awesome special lady who's pretty. I'm alright. I'm working on it. Hold on. I'm gonna freeze for a second. There we go. Okay. I have 2 lights on now. I have this light. I'm pointing to it, this. And then I have a light over here. It's the, this light here. So I'm trying to... There we go. I'm trying to give some nice lit working area. Yeah, that's one that Crow got me. It's humongous and completely in the way of everything, but the light is really good. I've only kept this one here for stream because it's basically as out of the way as possible. Otherwise, you'd have like the Starship Enterprise just in front of my face the whole time, and I can't work with that on stream. So, but actually, this is kind of nice. Anyway, you're gonna get after my yeah. He beat me. He got it for me for what he calls tomorrow Christmas, which is my birthday. See, he skips Christmas because he's always at his family's. So instead of getting a present and then just leaving it here for me to open on Christmas, he skips it entirely and then combines Christmas with my birthday and calls it tomorrow Christmas. Yeah, Magnus. Which is super confusing. And I'm just like, is this a thing now? Anyway, he got me a lamp. He got me the lamp for my Christmas birthday. Also, this is, it's not raw, like it's not bleeding, but I was microplaning something and I got my finger, so. How is it confusing? Because my birthday is far enough away from Christmas that it confuses me why they'd be combined, okay? It's just, that's it. It's confusing. Alright, let me tell people I'm live. I fixed this. It will no longer get big or small. I literally just did a cutout of my Winamp. So if I close this, it'll stop moving. So all her birthday and Christmas gifts are combined and she hates it. Yeah, my friend Jess has her birthday on the January 1st, so New Year's. So she does not like that. Okay. Yeah, that's why. I gave up. I gave up on the other program, which is open, and I should remove it, so there we go. Alright, let me tell people I'm live. How was your weekend? The beginning of your week? Any new and fascinating stories? Hi, St. Clair, how you doing? I just make sure I put this all in the right channels. We're just gonna do some chill sculpting on Yoshi and Yoshi adjacent things. She shares a birthday with Oda and Ace. What Jessica does? Had no idea. Actually, I think I had a vague idea, but it's not something I would particularly remember. Hanging on 24 hours to me? I'm alright. I'm hanging in there. I'm tired. A little headachy, but nothing bad. I'm just tired. I'm just super pooped. Anyone do anything fun for Valentine's Day? I asked for a massage. Instead, I got a mocha. And I was like, I can't even drink this. I'm not drinking chocolate. And he's like, don't let your pride get in your way. And I was like, what? I'm trying to remember what happened. And then I was like, if I drink this, you're going to give me shit about it. And I'd rather just not do that at all. He's like, I won't. So I had a mocha. It was okay. It was way too sweet, actually. Massage and mocha both start with M. Easy mistake to make. Yeah, but I asked for a massage. I was like, all I want for Valentine's Day is a massage. That's it. Just squeeze me a bit. I never asked for anything. Anyway, he was like, I'm too stressed out. I'm not doing it today. I was like, alright. Fine. Okay. There we go. Hi, Esther. How you doing? You couldn't sleep, so you worked an hour shift with 4 hours of sleep? That's rough. That is rough. There we go. I have worked shifts, not like, you know, not same job, but I've worked shifts on 2 to 3 hours sleep, and it's horrible. Please get sleep if you can. Sleep for the rest of us. Was it windy in California? You're doing great. Your arm is free again? It's out of the cast? Like, you got it out today? How's it healing up? Can you, like, move it? Use it? I'm very unfamiliar with broken elbows. I mean, I understand the concept, but I don't understand how it heals. You know, if you told me you sprained your ankle, I would be very familiar with that, you know? Oh, at a mountain. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Oh, what time is it? I gotta take something out of my pressure pot. Okay, you guys entertain yourselves. Do you want me to put it on the be right back screen, or do you want to just stay on this? No, you can stay like this. I'll be back in like a minute. bracelet lets you have the arm in usable positions, but you have to do physio exercises and it can't support weight. Okay. At one point you started passing out while standing... Wait, what? You started passing out while standing in an oven, which wasn't great. Hi Merrick, how you doing? Yeah, you did like uncomfortable amounts of shifts on even more uncomfortable little amounts of sleep. Okay, you use your computer controller again? Good, good. Okay, I got the thing out of the pressure pot, but it's because I never looked this up, so I'm just running on assumptions, but pressurized air is colder in the pot than everywhere else. Everything cures slower, so I just put it in the dehydrator at 100 degrees, so now it'll warm up and cure the rest of it. I mean, it's cured, but it's still just a little... So, you guys can't see it, sorry. Alright, so we have a Yoshi. He's sitting on his hands. I didn't know how to sculpt him, and then I realized I was sitting on my hands at some point, so I was like, yes, that's what I'm gonna make him do. So I gotta finish this Yoshi up. I probably will start using putty on him now instead of clay. I didn't like this hand, so I was fixing it up. And then this is the mailbox. Or at least the roof of the mailbox. I don't know which way goes where. Yeah. Anyway, mailbox. Sign. Anyway, and then I probably have sanding to do. You doing alright? You're making a lazy day off work. Nice. Oh!
What things?
Oh, there you go. Nicholas, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 months. How are you doing? I'm qualified to fix broken. I am. Just a little bit of clay and putty and you're good. What do you have to do, Resto? You're doing well. I'm good. I'm a little sleepy, but otherwise I'm alright. Hanging in there. I made my own tooth, which I put somewhere safe, which means I've completely lost it. I have no idea where it is. I'll get some putty. Or maybe... Nah, I'll just putty it. Big old same? Yeah. You need to food and do errands. Okay. We'll just do the errands and get it over with. I made my own tooth. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn this on. I'm missing a tooth. So, I made a... I don't know where I put that either. I have a mold of my top and bottom teeth in plaster of Paris or, you know, some stone stuff. So I cut out the tooth mold that I had because the dentist wouldn't let me take out my take home my pulled tooth, even though it was split in half. I made a mold of it and then I cast it in dental polymer, and then I had my own tooth as a spacer for a while. And then I realized I didn't really care that I was missing a tooth, so I stopped. That's what he does full time. I figured if I ever had to, like, if the, like, a gun to my head and choose a career, I'd be like, I need to make teeth. I think I'm oddly suited to do that. It's missing? Yes, I'm missing a tooth. Anyway, so I made a copy of it. I could probably find it, I just don't know where. Actually, hold on. I kept it around here for a bit. Oh, there it is. I found it. This is the tooth I made. So this is what my tooth was before they pulled it out. And then I would just plunk it in and I I did have to sand it a bit. I don't think I can put it anymore. I think other thing, people were like, "Oh, your teeth are gonna shift." And I was like, I don't care. Yeah. It's not gonna fix my teeth did shift. How dirty is it? I mean, it's got my spit on it now. Before that, it was perfectly clean. So. Alright. I am not an alchemist. Oh, yeah. Every time I go to the dentist to get my teeth cleaned, they're like, "How would you feel about a bridge?" And I was like, I would feel like I don't want that. They are keycap for gums, yes. Very, very correct. They're like, "But a bridge would be good, it would look nice." I'm like, if people are looking that far in my mouth, that's their problem, not mine. And don't you have to like do a bunch of shit to your other teeth? The other tooth, the lone one, is just filling. It's a shell with just filling in there. If you touch that, I'm gonna lose that tooth too. They're like, "Oh no, we have ways. It just takes a lot of money." And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just pull the other tooth. Problem solved. Sorry. My dentists are actually really nice. Every time I'm like, no, I'm good, thanks. Hey, beautiful McFuffy, how you doing? I don't know if it was on a regular basis, but when my tooth is brought up, I'm just like, yeah, I'm missing a tooth. Gotta get in there to see it. It's funny, my friend Erica at home, she also had the exact same tooth pulled like a few months after me, except it was, I think, on this side. I was like, same tooth, same position, everything. I gave her advice. I was like, look, just live with freaking tissues and cotton buds in your mouth. Like, don't let this dry out. I'm told dry socket is terrible. And I found out like a week later, she's like, "I got dry socket." I was like, "What's bad?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh yeah, okay." And I guess it was worth my being like an insane person for 3 days with just my mouth full of cotton, so it didn't dry out. Oh, I wonder why that's going on twice. Alright, well. Stream elements. Chatbot timers. Oh, this must be a glitch. There we go. Because you have a big mouth and your sense of humor works for them, they always recognize you, which is amazing because you can't remember faces for shit. Hi Tato, how you doing? Yes, that's my face. You get my face possibly once a week, just so you remember what I look like. You like the bumbling voice I do for the average member of society? I can't even tell you what I do. Whatever voice I make it without thinking. Alright, let's sand this a little bit, and then we're gonna fix the fingies up. These came off. They're a little crooked. I'm kind of okay with them being crooked. I say as I try to fix them from being crooked. Well, whatever. Hi, Savorso, lurking while working. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good luck on work. My Tato impression? I can't remember the Tato one either. So hey guys. Wanna hear a great math story? I do have skin and hair. Oh, oh that's the crook of my arm. I was like, what is this? You can fit both of your fists in your mouth at the same time. Rasto, that's insane. That's actually insane. Unless you have tiny, tiny hands. Turns out it was a horror story. Oh, I forgot to add the picture. I made a picture for my... Damn it. I'm redoing it. Sorry. You have no idea what I'm talking about. My going live on Twitter, I did a screen cap so people, you know, would be like, oh yeah, look, it's Wait, can I edit this? I don't have Twitter Blue. Stupid. Hold on. They're gonna be like, didn't you already paste this? Okay. What's the picture say? I don't remember. There we go, that's better. Okay. Sorry. I didn't save that one. I had one screen capped where Tato was just telling like the whole story of like some math thing one day that I screen capped that and I was going to use that as my going live picture. But then I guess I saved over it, so. Half your family can do it. A bell, yes. I don't know how many marshmallows I can fit in my mouth. I don't know if I've ever tried it. I mean, I'm not going to do this, but I can't fit one. Like, how do you... Where does this go? Your mouth can't be this big. If this is the case, my mouth would be bigger than my face. Okay? You can't do that. That's not allowed. First measure Kraswiwi and marshmallows. The mini ones or the or the normal ones? Or like jumbo marshmallows. Alright. Sorry. I'm still stuck on Rasto fitting 2 fists in his mouth. I'm sure he can, I just still don't believe it. Now I just imagine Rasto with teeny tiny hands. Rasto, your hands are like this big, aren't they? Are they soft or stale? This is important. I like the mini ones. I was gonna say I like them stale, but no, I like the mini ones all squishy. And you make hot chocolate, and you put them in. Oh, so good. Should I be using putty or should I? No, I'll use putty. Too many questions. That is cheating, Rasto. Oh my god. Oh, I wanted to. Sorry, I need to check something else out. Okay. Alright, let's puttyify this Yoshi. Fix up his hands. Truth thinks it's disgusting. I just think it's kind of like one of those things. I'll believe it when I see it, you know? Next time you stream Rasto, make sure you stuff both your fists in your mouth so so we all can believe this and see it and there's proof. Oh my god. had a friend who could fit a soda can in his mouth. The only thing I can do is I can touch my tongue to the bottom, not like this far, well, to about here on my chin. But I have makeup on and I don't feel like licking off my makeup. Hi, Antros. Yes, we're talking about how Rasto can fit both his fists in his mouth. And apparently, 98% of his family can too. This is the finger I use to smooth stuff out, and exactly where I do this, it has the chunk of skin missing. Ow, 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 ow. I'm secretly a member of KISS. Yeah, that's what I joke about. Welcome to another episode of Weird Shit We Learn About Our Bodies. It's my favorite. I like it. It's weird, it's wacky. I mean, some of you guys think I can do like this. Hold on, the other side's a little tough. That's only the really interesting thing I can do. I can do, some people can't do that. W. I need a mirror. I used to. I haven't done. It's not something I've done in a long time. No, I can't do it anymore. I used to. You could do like the little squiggle. I used to be able to do that. Yes, uncommon tongue W. I can do live long and prosper with my toes. I was a very bored only child. And by bored I mean like when I went to bed I had not like I couldn't sleep. Shocking, right? And it was in the 90s, so I didn't have a TV or a computer or video game, so I just sat there awake. So I learned to do stuff like I learned how to bend this thumb behind my knuckle for some reason. I can only do it with this one. This is the thing. I systematically learned how to bend the joint right here and keep this floppy. This is just what happens when you're a bored kid. Can you bend just your top knuckle of any of your fingers? What do you mean, like, can I just isolate every knuckle? Like, I can do this. This takes a lot of work, because... I mean, like, that's not tough. I can't bend it too much. This one I can, though. For some reason, I can do it with this one. I think this is the one I practiced on. Yehey. I don't know if I can do it with the pinky. These two fingers kind of interconnect with movement, so it's hard to separate it. Yeah, I think the pink... Yeah, like, I'm trying to do the pinky and it's the second finger. Alright, we'll hold this back. No, my pinky won't do it. Sorry, no. Have I been using a tile always or just recently? Just recently. That way I can just pick it up and put it in the oven if I want, which I'm not doing right now because I'm using putty. Some people can't bend the top ones at all. I know it's like a weird thing to be good at, but that's... Like I said, that's what happens when you're a bored kid. Once, when you were a kid and bored and not wanting to sleep, you played with a tooth until it came out. It wasn't loose before you started. That's scary. I definitely pulled my teeth out earlier than they were meant to be pulled out, but I waited for them to get loose first. I tried to do that with the tooth I'm missing now, but you know, adult teeth, the teeth roots are quite longer, and mine was curved and twisted, so I wouldn't have been able to pull it out even if for some reason I could. Because when he pulled that tooth out, a chunk of my gum came with it. Big change, but the tiles? It's just something I decided to try. It does make things a lot easier to shift back and forth, so I can just sculpt on this, like I said, and put it in the oven, and then not even worry about it. No moving anything. So it's convenience. You just realized for the fingers that use the tendons that glide through where your wrist surgery were, it's now very hard to bend the top ones. Interesting. Got distracted looking for something no one asked for, but here's your Tato impression. I did the Tato impression. It's, hey guys, I'm Tato. How is everybody?
I don't know what a cripple voice is. It just makes I do like a grandma voice. I didn't read it in the cripple voice.
Oh.
That's what you sound like now. You're small and a grandma.
I made you a grandma.
Imagine your voice. That's a cripple voice. How do you talk? You're like, oh yeah, you hacking
nerds.
Hi guys.
Hi guys.
I'm Tato.
I'm Tato.
My arm hurts.
My arm hurts. I hear about math. See? I remember. I got math stories. Got a banger calculus story, guys. You wanna hear about it? We're like, yeah, tell us. Hell yeah. Now your back hurts too. Ah, that was from 2 years ago, and I looked much thinner, and I want to be like that again. Excuse me, I'm gonna hide my... There you go, you guys can't see me now. Alright, I gotta get close in here. Sorry, I can't see what I'm doing. You stand nerd shit, tell us all the... Yeah, I'm teasing you, but like I'm just... It's teasing. I actually like your stories. If I didn't like your stories, I wouldn't tease you. I would just never, ever bring them up. It would be like me politely being like, if he never hears me talk about the things he does, maybe he won't do them. It's a weird way to do things, but I do that sometimes. Complain about the weather because it made your joints hurt? Drink like collagen powder. That's supposed to help. I like this. That's not relaxing. Theme of love? File info? Everything's in Japanese, which is nice, but it's in Japanese. Final Fantasy 4. It's a Pixel Masters. Theme of love. Although it does let me show off my stupid amounts of song title knowledge. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Every time you hear that intro, you think The Undertaker from wrestling? What intro? That sells beef rib soup. I've never had that. Alright, I gotta get real close, otherwise, like I said, I can't see what I'm doing. Have I played Final Fantasy 3 before? You're guessing you're gonna play it soonish? Yes. So I have not played it. I just finished 2. I'm playing A Link to the Past as like a palette cleanser. And then after I finish Link to the Past, I'm going to be trying the Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster. So I haven't played it yet. I have Final Fantasy 3 and 4 Pixel Remaster left to play. I've played Final Fantasy 4, it was the DS version with like the 3D sprites. But that was a long time ago. And then after 3, there'll be another like game intermission where I either have Metroid Prime Chain Echoes or Okami as the game so far that I might play in between. I haven't decided. And then we'll play Final Fantasy 4, and then after that, I have no plans. Oh, I did play 3! I did, I forgot. God damn it. I did play 3. I played the DS one. I absolutely, completely forgot I played that. I never beat it. It was one of the games, like many games, got to the end, didn't feel like going through the dungeon. Never beat it. And I don't remember anything about the game. I have a vague sort of memory of some stuff, but I'm gonna try not to remember because I might as well just play it like it's, you know, new to me. Yeah, I didn't go into the dungeon. I was just like, I don't want to do that right now. And then I just never came back to it. Ever. I was like, I'll do this later. So, I guess, well, technically I did play it. My playthrough will still be what I consider a first playthrough because I don't remember anything. Hi, Bulldogs. How you doing? What's up? Excuse me. Alright, like I said, I gotta get in here. So, like I said, it's gonna be a chill stream. I'm just kind of poking at Yoshi's. I'm going to be renaming all of these files too, so please bear with me. Final Fantasy 6. Cyan. Is that what the title's called? Or is it Doma? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, it's this theme. Probably shouldn't do this while I'm streaming, I'm sorry. I want to know. Yes, that science theme. I'm so good. No Final Fantasy 6 replay in 2023. I'm not. Super Mario World Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 are like the games I pick when I'm like, I don't know what I want to play. I want to play something comfortable. So it's not like I am saying no to it. If it comes up, it comes up basically. Maybe we get you to name your layers. I name my layers. Sometimes. But yeah, if I want to play a comfy game, 6 will be the game I would play next. It's my winter replay game? It's because I just kept replaying Chrono Trigger around Christmas or New Year's for some reason. I keep squishing this finger. This is an ending theme. Oh, it says it. This is Bowser's Fury. Okay. Is it? No, it's not. This is a Bowser's Fury. I'm a dumbass. This is Final Fantasy. Sorry, I saw something and I was like, that's Bowser's Fury, and it's not. As you can see, I'm tired. Seeing as Mag is lying to you now, you're going to make food and do errands. Good! I got you to do it. Hm. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. This putty is drying and I want to use it. If I reshape the tail, you cut out chocolate or was coffee on the chopping block? I haven't had coffee. I mean, I've had bits and pieces of coffee, like I would have the one mocha a week. That was it. I've cut out coffee for a while now. Like, on and off for like a year and a half. That's why I'm always so tired. I don't have caffeine anymore. But I figured having like one coffee a week wouldn't be the biggest deal, so that's why sometimes when I get like those mega headaches, and I know people are gonna roll their eyes, but I have a very sensitive system. It's stupid and I can't do anything about it. I had that mocha yesterday. It was just a venti mocha, venti iced mocha, alright? And I hadn't had chocolate, which means I haven't had a lot of sugar at all, and I haven't had coffee in a few weeks, and a few hours after I drank like 2/3 of that mocha, I was like, I'm exaggerating, but I was like, what the hell? Like, it had the jitters. Large. Venti's large. I had the jitters. I've never gotten the jitters from a mocha before. You know, because I've always had sugar and chocolate and coffee in some form running through my system. And I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? My system is so sensitive that, like, if I detox from something, I will get the jitters. It pisses me off. My body is. It's really so stupid. Anyway, so like, if I was gonna say, when I call out of stream, when I cancel stream over like mega headaches that don't make any sense, sometimes it's because I had like 3 coffees and then I just stopped, and then I'm having like a raging 2-day caffeine headache. And like aspirin doesn't touch those. And that was my rant. My rant is my system's sensitive and everything seems to give me headaches. I hate it. Coffee is... I want coffee. There's some good coffee places around me. And I want it. Anyway. Yeah, everything gives me a headache. I take an omeprazole, I get a headache. I take 2 omeprazole, I get constant chronic headaches. I take normal birth control, headaches. Eat too much salt, headache. It's like my head is the standard of, oh, something, you didn't do something good. It's crazy making. So. And can I power through and stream when I have these headaches? Sorry, I got on a rant now and I'm just gonna rant. Yeah, of course I could, but it'll make the headache worse. And I don't want headaches. I hate headaches. Give me other pains. I have ankle pain, knee pain, tooth pain. I had 12 years of tooth pain. I dealt with it. It's not a big deal. Headaches though? I hate headaches. I hate them. Okay, rant over. Stab yourself in the knee? Headache. Yeah. Anyway. Do I have a headache right now? Yeah, I have a headache right now. It's very minor. But it's there. Why? I took an omeprazole yesterday. Also, I had a coffee. Could it be both? Probably. I don't know. Took an arrow to the knee. Headache. Yeah. It's so stupid. I don't like. Pain squad? Yeah, pain squad. My knee, knock on wood, seems to have hit some kind of. I'm not sure. The last few days, it's been like, I don't know how to describe it. Like a weird tweaky pain in there. It's just like I'm like, ooh, and then like it'll zing and then tickle, and I'm like, maybe that means some stuff is healing or reconnecting. And then I smashed my knee like right here, and I was like, ah, shit. But this is where I heard it here, and I was like, god damn. Anyway, I'm trying to be nice to my knee. I do this. I keep it straight most of the time unless I'm not paying attention like now. You stubbed your toe today at the hospital and it hurt your elbow, not your toe. Yeah, pain is weird. Alright, we're gonna make Yoshi have a bigger tail. And then we're going to... I'll probably end up throwing him in the oven anyway, and then because the oven heats up Sculpey and everything kind of, the bonds all loosen, I can take this knife and pop this off. I'll probably end up taking this off with it, and then I can move it a little lower, make it look less like crap. Cute coffee cups from your wish list, but damn, they're expensive. Yeah, they're super expensive. No, don't. Yeah, I did let off some steam. No, don't get the coffee cups. I need to edit through my throne wish list. Because right now, a lot of the stuff on there is, oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's cool. You know, and then just add. And, because I still don't, I don't assume people are gonna get me stuff, so I just use it as another, like, Pinterest board, kind of. I look at it, I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cup. La la la. But I should actually go through and, I should edit it properly. What's neat about using this putty on stream is you can see it curing as I use it. Like, when I first mixed this was kind of sticky, and now it's starting to get more like toffee-like. Oh, don't get it. No, no, no. Sounds like a... What's a bish list? Throne is good to have, though. If, like, you're a streamer and you want to make, like, a wish list. Throne's pretty cool. I remember you had to get, like, an invite to get on the list. Like, you had to... like, sign up to get put on the list so where Throne will accept you eventually and be like, okay, you can have a Throne now. Or you could get invite codes from creators who did have a Throne already. But I didn't know anyone. I knew, I hate mentioning this person, but Evie had a Throne, so I DM'd her once on Twitter, and I was like, hey, I don't know if you have any extra, like, invite codes. I didn't know if you just could give them out or if you had a set number. So I was like, I don't know if you have any extra, invite codes, but if you do, would you be willing to give me one? No pressure if you don't want to at all, just figured I'd ask. But she never responded. And then she was outed as, like, a narcissistic sex pest and, like, pedo adjacent. So I consider that karma for not answering my message. Here's a story. Alright. Did she try to seduce me? No, she was too busy jerking off. Sorry. No, she didn't respond. And like I was like, what a bitch, just say no, Jesus. Like I was, you know me, I'll write a message and sometimes I'm just asking. I'm like, hey, blah blah blah, putting it out there, just curious. Totally say no, not an issue. And then like if you don't respond, I'm just like, well, fuck you. Rude. Anyway, so then I saw all the shit going down with her and I'm like, ha, yeah, that's what you get for not responding to my message. Karma. Because I am sometimes stupidly petty. And that's it. So lesson be learned, if I message you, you should respond. Even if it's just a simple no. Sorry, I'm being really silly. Alright. Yeah. It's a silly thing. So like if I eat somewhere and the food or some part of the experience was really bad, like enough to piss me off and be like, I'm gonna leave you a negative review. So I feel bad because most of my Google reviews are negative ones or really super positive. It's one or the other. But like if I leave a negative review, I'll go through, you know, why I wrote it and why this is, you know, bad. Like one restaurant I went to, it was a slow day at a, not like a cheap restaurant, not an expensive one, but you know, a little more pricey. And everything took so long. It took like 2 hours for everything to be done. And every time the server went to our table, he apologized for being so slow or things taking so long. Every single time. I remember, yeah, 2 hours. Because I was like, oh, this is a little nice place. I'm gonna get an appetizer. So we got our drinks, which was a lemonade. We got our drinks. And then we ordered, excuse me, our like appetizer and our food. We got our drinks and then we just sat there for a while like, okay, sure. And then eventually he came to the table and he's like, oh, you know, sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. And gave us some bread and I was like, oh, cool, okay, bread. And then what felt like forever, he came and he's like, sorry for the wait, and gave us the appetizer. We ate that. And the wait after the appetizer was so long that I had the thought like, oh, you know, at least it's taking so long, I can digest what I ate and make more room for my food. Eventually the food came out, again, took such a long time. And he's like, I'm so sorry for taking, you know, for the wait. And by this time I'm like, well, what's going, I didn't say, but I'm like, well, what's going on? Why is this shit taking so long? Like, I'm really patient with restaurant stuff. I worked at a restaurant. So I'm like, cool, okay, whatever. So we ate that. And then, I don't know how long it took for the server to come back. He didn't even ask if our food was good. He came back. He was, asked if we wanted boxes. He had a receipt. And we were like, oh, we're gonna get a dessert to go. Because we joked to ourselves, like, it can't take that long to just box up it was like a tiramisu. And he's like, okay. It took 20 minutes. I'm not joking. It took 20 minutes. Yeah, close. It took 20 minutes. It was not busy. It was slow. It was like 2 p.m. We were just sitting there like, at this point, I was pissed off because I'm like, this is just beyond. So then I went to go pee because I was like, I'm sure he'll, you know, whatever. I went to pee and 2 out of 4 of the toilets were broken and just full of piss. And I was like, oh my god, what the fuck's going on in this restaurant? Like, this, ew. So I got out. I peed, still waited. We got the goddamn tiramisu, which by the way was half frozen. So I'm like, oh, did he wait to thaw this shit before he gave it to us? You could just say, hey, the tiramisu's frozen, or we don't have it. Is there something else you want? Anyway, we left, and I was like, this deserves a review. So I left a review. I don't know why I got on this rant. I was really mad about it though. Yeah, if I didn't order a whole ass dinner, you would have had the time to clean the toilets. It was so bad. It was so, but the tiramisu was delicious. I've only had tiramisu once before and I didn't like it really. But this one was good. I was like, this is very good tiramisu. And like to gauge how much this place cost, which again, not much comparatively to some places, but like all the foods were at least 20 bucks each. The chicken thing I got was like, it was like $26. And I was like, eh. The tiramisu was 10 bucks. Lemonade was 5. I know this because I did all the math. So I expect something. The bill was like $100. And I was just like, I expect something a little, just a little more timely if it's not like Denny's. Anyway, I was really pissed. Also because I didn't know how expensive the place was until we got in, and I was like, fuck. Because Crow's gonna be like, no, don't worry about it. And I'll be like, no. No. Charge him by the hour. It was so bad. Anyway, that's when I complain about restaurants. Oh, the whole point of that story was every time I complain about a place that does something just absolutely ridiculous where I'm like, another example is a coffee place I went to. I asked the cashier if I could get an iced drink with no ice. Because the trick that coffee places do is they just fill your cup with ice and then you get less liquid. I don't want the ice. It's like getting a soda with no ice. You get more soda. I don't want the ice. I just want the coffee. I just don't want it hot. That's it. And it wasn't Starbucks, so you're not getting like a bigger cup or anything. Alright? But I know like places sometimes have an issue for that, so I asked the cashier, I said, would it be okay to get an iced drink with no ice? He said, I just don't like it super cold and I don't want it warm. She's like, yeah, that's fine. I was like, cool. This was a while ago, so I ordered a mocha, I think. And when I got the cup, I am not joking you, I don't have a cup available, but you know what, like, just normal iced cups look like? And you know how they... We're gonna use a tiny cup, for example, here. Alright. You see how it's bigger on the top here, right? So less volume here, bigger volume up here. Pretend this is a normal sized cup. Your lecture's really filled. It was filled to about here. That's what I got. There was nothing here. This was empty. So when I went to pick up my drink, I was just like... I was so confused. I was like, what? I was like, what is this? And she read my drink back, really meanly, by the way. And I was just like completely like, I was dumbfolded, and I was like, So I took my less than half full iced drink with no ice. So it was pretty much about this, right? And I was just like, this cost me $6. So I went to the bar area and I filled it up with milk for their coffee, and then I wrote a negative review. They gave you the same amount of liquid with or without the ice. Yeah. Yeah. But here's the thing. So I got this, right? Pretend it was a medium. They gave me this much liquid, but if I got hot, I'd pay the same price and I'd get this much liquid. Anyway, so I wrote a review describing that and how it was a ripoff, and I was absolutely shocked. And the owner, or I think the owner was like, I'm sorry you feel that way. There must have been some miscommunication. You really shouldn't give a negative review for one bad experience. And I was like, so then I edited my review and I was like, and now you see the owner is somehow trying to make me into the bad guy because I got cheated. And anyway. That happened a little while ago too. I was actually pretty... Served yourself 2 iced drinks? Yeah. Anyway, the whole point is restaurants that I sometimes leave bad reviews on, like 75% of them have closed. I feel like it's the kiss of death. If I leave a bad review, there's a chance they're gonna close. And it has nothing, I know it has nothing to do with me. And it's just an absolutely ridiculous, like, words. It's just, I think it's funny. Get the hot drink with ice. I wanted to be an ass and be like, can I have like a medium mocha, but don't steam the milk. Just put the milk right in there. That's all I really want. I wanted to do that, but I was like, they'll know who I am and they'll probably kick me out. Because it sucks because the coffee's actually, it's good. It's just, oh, it's so ridiculous. I'm still mad about that. I am still mad about that. I can't believe they had the audacity to do that. I was like, so you're charging $6 for 8 ounces of an actual drink. Like, it's 16, but I'm only getting 8 ounces. Should that not be stated somewhere or something? Apparently someone else had the same problem, because I saw other reviews and I was like, oh shit, it's not just me. Sunchrome next time with your order. I mean, if I want to be an ass, next thing I can do is I can just get an ice drink, say light ice, scoop the ice out, throw it in the garbage, and just pour in the milk. That's the passive-aggressive way to do it. There's a law against that? It's considered false advertising or something? I just wanted to warn people. Oh, you know what? I don't like this song. Sorry. Anyway, so if you do something that really just pisses me off, I'll write a bad review. Head on our way. There you go. You give those people a lot of leeway because you know others don't. What, like the actual store? I don't write reviews for people. Is this a head on our way? Hold on. What was that? 7? Oh. I'm gonna have to pause it for a second. Hold on, I'm curious. Hey, I was right. Can you write a 5-star review of me somewhere? Buy something from my shop, and then you can just write a review gushing about how much you like the art and the artist. This is actually a little hard to sculpt, because I have this here, and this apparently this is the finger I use for everything. Alright. Sorry, I didn't think today was going to be rant about bad service day, but it was. Alright, Yoshi. Hang out there. You have to pay to review. I don't have any other places to review. But as for no ice, look. I don't think that was a bad review I wrote. Like, I don't think that was me being like a Karen or anything. I was so I was completely dumbfounded. I actually was shocked. I had no idea what to do. And then the barista gave me such a bad attitude. And I'm just sitting here like I'm just looking like, huh? Huh? She's like, this is yours. And I was like, huh? This much? How weird 5-star review systems are, and how there's a Yelp page for the bench. Used for the bench scene in the... Are you serious? 3 stars, it's a bench. Yeah, 5-star review, like anything that needs reviews like Yelp, even Etsy. If you don't get like 5 stars, it's all or nothing. You either get 5 stars or anything below that is just, it's like taking a huge dump on them. That's the way the system is set up. It's terrible. I hate it so much. Alright. As for nice, got half a Kirby. Yeah. The Grand Canyon and the ocean. That's, why? This is the front. Thumbs up, thumbs down, yeah. So, like, for Etsy, to get star seller, which is just something you want to get because I think Etsy promotes you better and it looks better, you have to have... It used to be you had to have 5 stars. Nothing less for, like, their review period. 5 stars, you have to respond to all messages within 24 hours. Which is the thing that got me off of Star Seller a few times, because I would just not respond to like bot messages or just really stupid stuff like, hey, can you sculpt a Yoshi that's 3 feet tall for $50? Like, I'm not gonna respond to that. That's just stupid. But then I realized, oh, I have to, otherwise I lose Star Seller, and then you have to get a certain amount of sales. So for a while, everyone was really pissed. Like, so if someone gave you a 4-star, you were out from being a Star Seller, like the next month, which is just, it's so strict. They calmed it down now, so you had to get like a 4.8 rating, so you could get a few like 4 stars here and there, but it's kind of crazy. So if you want to screw over Etsy people who are Star Sellers, it puts a lot of terrible power in the customer's hand, more than I think they should have. I refund you? Yes, I do. I do, okay. Your Uber drivers... Ow. Oh, I need to fix my knee. Hold on. It was because he didn't want to let you direct him to the correct entrance? That's fair. Post the video in Discord because it's actually one of your favorite videos. For... Oh, I see. It's part of his book called Anthropocene Reviewed. The app was like, oh my god, what's wrong with the ride? Please check all the things he did wrong. So you're like, okay, give him 5. Yeah, there's no leeway. It's somebody you gotta respond to the, can you do this job you have no experience doing? Or they mark you as non-responsive. Yeah. So, let me give you glowing reserve. I will, okay, I'll let you do it next time, okay? I will. Excuse me. I don't want this song. That's not relaxing. I'm still editing my playlist. I think I finally figured out how to save everything so it doesn't reset. Anyway, sorry about the rant about like reviews and stars. Just I left 2 negative reviews lately and I was just feeling it. Anthropocene means humanity or something like that. So it's a book reviewing humanity or something like that. You've heard it. It's very uplifting. Oh. The only thing I look at that's anything remotely like that is Humans of New York. I like the stories. Alright. Yeah. Let me see what I want to do here. I'm looking at my references. Nope. I robbed myself of the root, I guess. I do save that 20-cent Etsy fee. Alright. So, line, there's a little T here, or which, Alright, we're gonna mark this so I know what side's what. Anyway, I only do bad reviews if I really feel like there's something that needs to be said, where I'm just like, hey, if you eat here, it'll be 2 hours and way too expensive. Hey, if you order an ice drink with no ice, they're gonna cheat you so hard, you're just going to just have your mind blown. Phantom train. Quickly what? Meow 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 meow. Oh, how would you like to? Sorry, I see my quotes. I don't even read them anymore. I need to look at a mailbox. Hold on. Mailbox. Yeah, bot filter, basically. Okay, I got an idea what I want to do. Hold on. I look too quick. Picture. Why are mailboxes like $50? Jeez. Just make your own out of like soda cans or something. Aha, this is what I'm looking for. Writing notes on it to give a talk. Are you going to give a talk? That's cool. Why are you giving a talk on it? Okay. Onboarding our foes? Sometimes. Oh, sorry. These days of hearing you talk about this thing's too expensive and they throw money at you. Stupid. Being responsible is much, much more important. Much more. Same reason you told Jealous you like to talk about math history? Okay. But you can't do the talk anymore because they can't reschedule the talks to another time? Aww. I don't remember the title of this song. Yeah, it's from 4, right? No, I gotta stop looking. Alright. Why am I so tired today? I am so sleepy. I've been playing Valheim and I found the creative console area. I allowed dev commands, so I've been building my base like crazy. I played the game through twice, normal, no cheats, nothing, and now I'm just... Crow and I modded the game to make it have classes and stuff, which is kind of fun. And then the enemies drop loot. Like weapons and armor and materials for that kind of stuff, for magic stuff. There's magic now in the game. It's a whole thing. It's really fun. But yeah, now I'm having fun just fixing up the base, making it all fancy. It's like Viking Sims, almost. That should be good. When your professor asks you to talk at some point on math history there, how can you talk in front of people? It's too scary. Are you having fun playing video games? That's my main goal. You've never really struggled with talking in front of people, you like just talking about shit. I mean, even for me to start streaming it took me 6 months to get my ass and start streaming after I decided, like, oh yeah, I'll try it. My friend Chimeric was just like, you should stream, you'll be really popular, and I was like, no. He bold me enough where I was just like, alright, fine, I'll do it. And it was tough. I'm better at it now. But talking in front of people? Mm-mm. Main goal is to give me $1 billion for keeping away of that. I don't think any of us will ever have $1 billion, as nice as that would be. People are scary. People are scary, and then the people in my head that I think they're gonna be like are even worse. It's very nerve-wracking. Like, I was so shy and uncomfortable with talking in front of people. Like, even in high school, I would just not do presentations. They'd be like, this is some percentage of your entire score grade. And I'd be like, well, sucks for me. I'm not doing that. I would just not do any type of presentations. No one put it together. They just thought I was lazy, I guess. I mean, I was. But I was also not going to talk in front of people. Nope. Not doing it. I did get over that a bit, like, senior year. But it's been a very long time since I've had to talk in front of people, so we're back to square one. Ow. Was not that added? Well. You're gonna have $1 billion, you're going to be have a trillion, the first quadrillionaire. Can I have a few million if you're a quadrillionaire? Or even a trillionaire, Tato? That would be cool. Public speaking is easier to build the skill for. You compare and control more variables than conversing with people. That's true. Oh yeah, I know it's a skill you can learn, but like, for example, in high school, it's not a... No one taught you how to do it. You just had to show up in front of your peers and talk about stuff, and I was not doing that. It might be easier now because you know, if I had to talk in front of a bunch of people that I don't even know and probably never see again, not as daunting as being stuck in a school full of people that you talk in front of and make fun of you and all the other terrible things you think they're gonna do. So you could get having the actual presentation as little as possible? Yeah. I'm scared to tell people that they'll do great. What if they come back mad because you were wrong? No one would do that. 98% of people would not do that. About math presentation, you were trying to encourage her and telling her things like it'll be fine, you'll do great. She did not. She froze in front of everyone and restarted her presentation halfway through. You felt really bad. That happens. I had a play that I did, and by play I mean I had like one speaking part. It was like the 8th grade, and it was a play on like... It was like a 5-minute play of like, don't do drugs or something. It was so stupid. It was like 10 of us and we were all like, blah, blah, blah. And my line was like, blah, blah, blah. And that was it. Like, that was it. It was a sentence. And I was trying to like be a little more outgoing. I was like super outcast, like in the, what you guys would consider middle school. And I was like, maybe, you know, I'll get into like, you know, acting and stuff. Anyway, the play started. Everything was fine until we got to my line, and I froze. My mind went blank. Could not remember the line for the life of me. It felt like eternity. I think it was like a minute though, and I finally, like, the line came back to me, and I said it. And then the play was over. No one was really mad, no one really cared, which was weird, because everyone was really mean to me. Like, the people I was with were all, like, the assholes. And they were like, oh, that was great, blah, blah, blah. But then I decided I could never act again. So... yeah, that shit happens. Your ex would be the isn't your ex like terrible? We don't count terrible people. Alright? Terrible people just get put in their terrible people pile. And then you just ignore them, because they're terrible. And they're not worth your time. Also, Mag, I wouldn't give you a cent. Quadrillionaires don't give away their money. It's just the culture. You wouldn't know you're a quadrillionaire. No, you're supposed to. Tato, that's mean. I wouldn't tell anybody. You are a rude bitch. People don't generally care what you have to say or rooting for you to succeed. They're just glad you're there. Not that. Yes. You did misspell sent. She ignored and she still got mad at you, so, well... I mean, if she's your ex now, just... I would block her from all types of social media and access, and then tell her to eat shit. Sorry. I'm not very nice with people who are, like, assholes. Checked out and isn't listening anyways? Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Alright. And now, well, if they're not your friends anymore because they're friends with a toxic person, they're not the type of people you can trust anyway. No one's gonna listen anyway, might as well have fun with it. That's a good attitude, I like that. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to have any public presentations in any time in the future at all. So I'm not too worried about it anymore. Just saying, still not something I'd ever want to do. On topic, sorry, no problem. I know. Well, we can drop it. I'm just gonna say, shitty people, they're shitty. They're not worth being in your life. You had to do a presentation on dictators in some class in high school, so every photo of a dictator you photoshopped their face on a baby and just never commented on it? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is amazing. That is... I'm impressed. No, I will not elaborate. What about the MagCon when you give the opening speech? It'll be like Dumbledore. And it'll be like, squabble, salute, enjoy the food. Actually need this to be... Okay. Let me see. No. No, you did not. You did that? You actually did, and no one said anything? Oh my god. If you guys want to see the picture, it's in Pics and Vids in my Discord. That's not bad actually. It's scary. Oh my god. Save. Yes. Oh my god. The teacher's laughing. That is... I am so pleased. Thank you for sharing that, Tato. I have to be a little left-handed today because my... This hurts. MagCon sounds like you're conning people. You call it like MagFest or something. MagFest? That's not bad. But you know, convention. Tato, that if I was your teacher, I'd give you an A. I'd be like, yep, good job. I'm making this a different color because I want to see how the outline looks. I feel that with the same color clay, I won't see what I'm doing. So, tinted clay. Fit Final Fantasy 6 because it was her favorite game and she kind of ruined it for you. I mean, Final Fantasy 6 is associated with someone pretty terrible from my past as a kid. And I don't know, owie. I like the game so much that I just take him out of the equation and it just is like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, he might have introduced me to the game, but the game is much better than that person is. I did, it just, I might do it later. Hi, that's Vega. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good lurk and a good day. No, bad people can really mess things up. You just gotta remind yourself that it's them, they're bad people. It's not you. I'm going to assume you're not bad people, you know? See, now I can see what I'm doing. Sorry. And still keep this a little bit raised. You didn't think you liked it enough though? You really want to? So weird? Well, if you ever play it again, just play it with like a fresh perspective. I mean, I really like the game. I think it's a very good game. I have super nostalgia glasses for it, you know? Which I think is fun. It's great. I am so happy that I can play this game and always just be like, yay! I love this game! You know? There's no picture of Santa, followed by a shitty drawing of Mrs. Claus. Yes, I see that. This is amazing. This is amazing. You know, so many people who love Final Fantasy 6 feel like you're missing out. I mean, it's not like missing out. Do you like Chrono Trigger? Have you ever played Chrono Trigger? Because if you're not feeling it for 6, try Chrono Trigger. Okay, that one's good. Well, my advice is, if you ever feel like trying 6 again, do the Pixel Remaster, first of all. Because maybe you can get your brain to think of it as a different game or different version. And that way you don't have the bad associations. And then just relax and just play the game. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Like the rabid diehard fans who are like, oh, you don't like the game. Whatever. That's them. Who cares? The money? Well, that's fair. Alright, let me, okay. That's what that is. smooth this out. When I bake this, I will check on the mold, see how that's coming along. Jesus, the police are out. Oh, oh, I can do the thing. I have tiny things. Okay, sorry, hold on. You first tried Kefka at Narish at a pretty low level, saved your life with like 4 or 5 clutch runics. Are you trying to play the game or speedrun it? I'm just talking about playing it, you know, comfy, casually, slowly. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Oh, you didn't die. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, actually, the Kefka fight there is it can be kind of rough, legitimately. You could also frame it as like a thing you learn to do or overcome, as a sign that you're stronger than some shitty shit face. I don't know, I'm not a therapist. I just try to give ideas. Oh, that's too small. You need to find a Magitech therapist. It's just basically knowing when bad people do bad things, it has nothing to do with you. It's just them. I know, I understand. And saying it is easy, but actually doing it and believing that's the tough part. See, lucky for me, when bad things happened, like, I never blamed myself. I was just like, oh, well, that's because that person's a piece of shit. Had no idea. Now I know. I was like, well, at least I have that going for me. That, like, I don't blame myself for things that I shouldn't be blaming myself for. It's like the only superpower I have. I still have like all the normal self-hatred and just not good enoughness. But that's like the one thing where I'm like, well, no, they messed up. They did the bad thing. That wasn't me. I didn't do shit. Alright. I am gonna look at something. Hold on. Ah, sorry. There we go. I am the greatest ever. Yeah, I'll glue that on later. Okay. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it. Oh shit. There you go. What's wrong? May I help you?
You pegged the couch over the football outside and you're really scared.
Is that what's going on? Oh my god. Sorry. Damichu, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. You were playing Stardew Valley? Was it a casual playthrough or are you like a speedrunner? Sorry, I have all the questions now. Anyway, thank you. Welcome, everybody. We are doing very, very chill sculpting. Slowly, I'm working on a tiny Yoshi. The white stuff is putty that needs to dry. We're working on a little mailbox right now, and that's it. And then we're just chit-chatting. When you said, "Can I help you?" I thought it was not a crow, but for the raid. May I help? No. He said some kids threw a football at a cop car and then they ran. And I was like, was that what that noise was? You're the type that has to dig through the garbage every day? I am that player. I am absolutely... That's what I do. That's cool. Here. Sorry, I got all my video game music on. Oh, shit. Where'd you go? Come on. There you go. I will give you a follow because I like Stardew. I'm also a supreme lurker, so don't mind me. There you go. Stardew players are either pure aesthetic or min-max goal. You're a lurker? Okay. Yeah, I am a super lurker. Because usually I'm doing this kind of stuff. What you see me do on stream today is what I'm doing. And my keyboard's like, it's a pull-out. So it's right here. So I have to just be like... Ugh. And that's too much work. So I just lurk. Anyway, thank you again. Thank you for raiding and sharing your community. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free. If you just want to lurk, perfectly fine. I need to do the side here, and then I throw this in the oven. Crap. I shined my nails up for stream to make them nice and clean, and now I messed them all up. There we go. Okay, so there's two little lines. I'm not sure what that means, but we'll figure it out. I could use a ruler, but I kind of like the organic look to this kind of stuff, I guess. Sketch out a line, see if I like it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. We'll take this. This is not very sharp. I mean, it's still a little sharp, but not super sharp. And then I will clean up any of the excess lines I don't want because I am very visual and I will follow these lines and just mess it up, so. Okay, apparently it doesn't want to clean up today. Some of it does. Yes, this is supposed to be the mailbox. Hold on. I will re-show the image so you guys know what I'm slowly working on, bits and pieces. Netflix? Nightbot? There we go. Yep. Mine's not as tall. I'm drawing this little black line right here. There we go. I'm not doing it like 100% accurate. I'm doing my own kind of spin. Getting all ready for us to compliment her, and then she poo-poos on the compliments. Yes. As one should. Alright, this is... Is this ferocious battle? I think. No, this is absolutely 6. This is the Atma weapon. No, you're not dumb. I am just incredibly in tune with Final Fantasy VI music. Like, if I'm on a stream and someone's like, oh, I like that song, what is it? And I'm like, oh, it's exactly this track with this exact name. I'm like, I'm that person. Yeah, that is me. I'm like, actually, I think it was like BGG was talking about, he was playing Final Fantasy VII, had him on his background, and he was doing like a lore playthrough where he's talking about, you know, the lore of the game and story stuff and whatnot, because he usually just blows through the game real fast, which is neat. And they're like, oh, are you gonna get Tifa's last limit? Is it Final Heaven? And he's like, eh. And everyone's like, no, just do it. You just play the piano. So we finally got him to do it. He played the piano, and he's like, oh, this is Tifa's theme. And I wanted to be like, actually, this is the main theme of Final Fantasy VII. It's not Tifa's theme. Okay, hers is in a little bit of a lower, like, octave. So, no, I didn't do that. I had to hold myself back, though. I was like, no, don't be that person. Don't do it. Don't do it. I didn't do it. You have him on his background? He is on. I have him on his back. I have everyone on his background. I'll use this. She was deny your self-insult and then insult herself and expect you to just listen to it. Yes, that's the rule. And that's the streamer's prerogative. So if you don't like that, you gotta stream. Is this on camera? Sorry. Camera. There you go. Anyway, so if someone's playing a Final Fantasy, specifically like 6 or 7, and they're like, oh, I wonder what this song is, or it's this song, and I'm like, actually, this is the song. Check your rules and use them against me. Ah, yes, but I actually, for a while, I got rid of it. One of the rules in this chat was streamer can break rules. I literally put that as a rule. Like, streamer can break rules, although I try not to. What's up? You didn't know what the piano song was for a long time? You looked up the buttons because you want to know how to get the item? I looked. I have the strategy guide, so I think it was in there. I think I figured it out the first time because I realized what song I was playing once I did it. I was like, oh, this is the main theme. And then anytime after that, I always just looked it up because I'm like, I don't know, remember what buttons do what. I know what I need to be playing. Like, I know the tune, I just don't know what buttons I need to hit. Well, it's going to fight you? I don't know. You watch my highlight on 7? Thank you. There's a running theme with Zave. When he shows up to stream and I'm playing an RPG and he has no idea what's going on. Never. He can watch the whole thing, although I don't think he watches it at all. But he could be there for the whole thing and absolutely not have any clue what's happening. So I try to summarize everything for him. What's... God damn it, I forgot what the specific title of this song. Phantom Forest. I was like, Forest? Sleeping Forest? It's one of my favorite songs. Zabel still asks for plot. Absolutely. He'd be like, so what's going on? He has combined Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI into one, like, mega RPG. I'll be playing Chrono Trigger, he's like, okay, so that's Terra, and you guys are fighting, you're fighting Kefka, right? And I'm like, no, that's 6. This is Chrono Trigger. And I'll be playing 6, and he's like, okay, so you guys are gonna time travel now, and, are you in the future or in the past? I'm like, no. Zave! That's Chrono Trigger! I'm playing 6 now. He adds Sephiroth to all the other games, like, is that Sephiroth? I'm like, yes, this is multi-dimensional Sephiroth. It's not Gilgamesh that's multi-dimensional. Apparently, it's Sephiroth. I think it's hilarious. It's very endearing, and it's kind of fun for me because it makes me try to immediately on the spot condense the plot, generally of a game I know fairly well, as fast as I can to make it understandable. Alright, I'm digging too much out, but that's fine, I can just fill it in. And I remember I have a few highlights of like Earthbound, where that wasn't just for Zave, that was for me too, where I was like, okay, this is what's going on. And it's just kind of become a thing where when I play an RPG, I try to just summarize the plot of what has, you know, happened, like last stream. Like last time on Final Fantasy II. We beat a sassy emperor, then he came back from hell. Summarize Chrono Trigger's story? In less than 2 minutes? I'm Chrono. I've done this. I've literally done this. I'm Chrono. I don't speak. I'm a teenager with a samurai sword. I'm running around our millennial fair. I accidentally run into a pretty girl and she's like, come hang out with me. And I'm like, okay. And then I meet up my friend Luca, who's super smart. And she's like, hey, try my telepod. And the pretty girl's like, okay. And she does, and then instead of it working, it sucks her into a portal, and her necklace is left, so I grab it, and then I'm like, silently, me go. So then I go after her, and I go back in time, and I realize that she is a princess, and I save her, and Luca shows up. We come back to the present, everything's all good, and then I get arrested, and then I break out of jail, and then we escape, including the princess, Marl, and we end up in the future. And we realize the future is doomed. And we try to help them, and we access a computer that shows that this giant tick shit monster comes out and blows up the world. So then we decide we're gonna save the world. We find a robot as we're trying to find a portal to get back home, and he, Robo helps us to get to the portal, and we all travel, and because there are too many of us, we end up in the end of time, and the old guy's like, only 3 people. And then we're on a whole mission to save the world from Lavos. The end. Thank you. Yeah, I do it so I remember what I'm doing. Yes. Would be a Final Fantasy VI Chrono Trigger combo randomizer just to confuse save? That would be amazing. Almost 2 minutes, very good, thank you. See? And the rest you fill in by actually playing the game. Okay. thought it looked like a penguin? I have never seen that. Next time I play the game, I will have to see if I see a penguin. For the longest time, I didn't know frogs like Yahoo victory thing, you know, like Chrono's like, yeah! I didn't know Frog was flexing. I didn't know he was going like this. Never had any clue what Frog was doing. And one day I looked at him and it clicked and I was like, oh, he's flexing. That's what he's doing. How did I never see that? Oh, Shapochi! Let's go along, my merry way, not alone. Okay, though. Shapochi! Excuse me. How you doing? Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing? What were you doing? Art? What's today? Wednesday? Hi, Korigami. Hi, Katie Zebra. How you guys doing? You're playing Hades! Oh shit, how's Hades? I still need to play that game. I just don't make time to play games. Again, this is why I stream them. Alright, we got a little mailbox. I'm gonna put the little T on there after. I think this looks good. I don't mind this being a little jaggedy. She was looking for hot people in Hades? That's not... I don't blame her. Hi, Ravana. You're streaming Hades, you got your dog over at your house this week, so you can't really get anything done while she's here? What kind of dog do you have? I probably won't know, but... Anyway, thank you for the raid. We, got a Yoshi that has the whitest putty, so it's drying. And a tiny Yoshi. I'll fix... I'm gonna sand this when it dries, take off this, make it a little less... And then I'm working on a mailbox right now for him. It needs to be smoother, excuse me. No, you know, I'm just gonna sand it. Although, I don't know why this gets dirty, because I don't actually put anything besides clay on there, but... The dog time. It's a border collie. He's bratty. He's yelling at you for not paying attention to him. How big is a border collie? What's a border collie look like? Ow. Okay, I think I'm just baking out like weird impurities on this. Oh no, it's coming off. Oh, dog. Oh, dog. Okay. Cute. Cute doggo. What color are his eyes? Thank you for following, Major Joey. You're welcome. Do I know the dogs from the movie Babe? No. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Blue eyes? Okay. What's a pig? There's a pig, Shippo. Let me bake this. I'll be right back. Yeah. Those were border collies. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not... I know like 3 dogs. You know, like, the boy has been behaving so well while you stream. Play with, okay, no problem. I said, you can lurk. I appreciate the raid very much. I hope you had fun with your doggo. Alright. I know dog, doggo, and doge, yes. Pretty much. I forgot to oil this. Oops. Maybe the leftover oil from other... Oh, kind of. Good enough. This is Monster Clay. I use this as my mold base. Boil! Alright, put this back in the container. You're talking about how sturdy it is in craft? Yes. I forgot which one it was. To be fair, this is like 30 years old. I used a new mold material. I don't know how well it's gonna work out. I mean, I don't know when I got my Legos. It's probably older than 30. Yeah, no, all the black Legos are new. Well, almost all the black Legos, but this piece? This is like 32 years old or something. You need more of the flat ones? I have the flat ones. I bought those. I just don't use them because I kind of like the ones I have here because they're a little higher up. They have a little more height. The other flat ones I have are white and you can actually just cut them. I cut them to size, which is cool, but I want something that's a little less flexible and bendy. It's so old it turned green. Yeah. Shocking, I know. I like that I've said this before, but I like that I can reuse my old Legos for something now. Is it replacing working pieces? I basically didn't have enough of these, so I got some extra black pieces like a year or two ago. Using your desk, Crow, sorry. It's on the starboard. Good. I use this because it's clear, and therefore I can kind of see where I need to cut. In theory. made this very thick. Yes, I did. I didn't think about this part here. Well, yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, let me start cutting away at this. Your grog has passed? What do you mean? Who's grog? I mean, it's too thick. That's okay. Oh, you broke him? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. Sometimes I have no idea what you guys are talking about. My art involves doing the jobs every person you see at the hospital. Yeah, it's a little... That's something, I'll tell you that. Okay, this is actually... This should... No, not sturdy. It's gonna break. Alright. I did not consider that. That is my fault. I wonder if I can just break this off and plop it in. No, that makes no sense. Well, yeah, it sounds like a euphemism. I thought, like... He passed away. Your grog is dead. That's how I took it. Alright. Well, my attempts, number one, not that great. This needs 3 hands, apparently. Oh, that's right, I need to cut this part. I did mark this. So she has, since you showed up 3, yes, I've had it up for so long, I forget it's there. When everyone mentions, like, anything that is from that photoreal, I'm like, what? What photoreal? Oh yeah, I forgot to have that there. It's not like something I have to set up. I just set it up once and then completely forget about it. Alright, I know I'm not doing this on camera, but I don't care. This is me just trying to save my Yoshi now. This is really stretchy though. I'm determined this is gonna... I'm gonna make you work. I swear to God, you stupid... Oops. Oh, we'll do it this way. Your Alucard? It's true you call things out on there all the time. She's like, what are you... Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. They're making a Nendoroid Alucard, like an official one. I don't like it as much, but... The chicken's tail. Interesting. I lost a nub. Okay, okay. on up. Alright, this mold will work for now. Maybe I can get like 1 or 2 copies and then I can try to mold it a bit a bit better. I was definitely not thinking about some things when I put this together. It was just me want to mold now. Me mold. Oh my god. Replace the one you gave me though? No, it's alright. Like I've checked. E2046 still has not gotten a new batch of Alucards in. It's been like 3 years. God damn it, stupid. Have I looked on eBay? I will never buy kits on eBay. That's where you get tie recasts, and those are not good at all. Alright. Yeah, don't buy kids on eBay. And now you're on a list? Occasionally other people get quoted on my quote list. This way? I probably should have checked out which way it's supposed to go. Okay. Well, it's actually kind of good. This is a Yoshi I also made, in case you guys wonder. It's a happy, sleepy Yoshi. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that area, so let's fix that. I knew that was gonna happen. As a sculptor, if you're not okay with breaking everything you make, then you don't sculpt. Don't do it. Kinda you want a sleepy Yoshi to have a blankie, but that defeats the purpose of making it detailed. Yeah, part of me wanted to give him like a pillow and stuff. I think if I just sell the separate sleepy Yoshi, I might make a blanket for him. Yoshi's not ugly, shut up. Yoshi is adorable. A national treasure. A wee sleeping lad. Thumb goes this way. Yeah, it's for the Yoshi House diorama. Also need to get used to having a super glue on your fingers at like all times. It's just a feeling you gotta get used to. was waiting for it. I was like, where's Vito? Vito's pretend hating this song. This is a good song. This is so nice. It's super relaxing. Fix that. You've heard it too many times. How? How and why? You wear gloves? Oh, I don't know, I get it on my fingers and then I just don't care. I'm just used to it. Alright, so this makes more sense. It makes a little less of a weird dibbly-doo. They'll just go zoop. Since I have the oven on and I completely forgot about it, I will just fix this. Oh, okay. I was like, how is this song ruined? Because this song is only played in Cursed Woods and the Guardia Forest, present and past. And I think that's it. Come on, Clay. Get in the tiny, tiny crevices. There we go. Yes. Yes, it is for resin. Oh, yeah, I'm both, OJ, yes. Okay. You're just silly? Remember when cars with BS players that fit 5Ds were? Yes, actually. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hot. There we go. Oh, yeah. I have resin stuff I need to do, but I gotta wait for Crow to finish working, or pretending to work at least. So I'll clean these. I'll make a for that, and then I'll go back to mailbox. Hot mailbox. And there might be some sanding. Alright, this is quiet. I'll listen to it. You have a faint memory of cassettes, barely old enough for that? Yeah, we're all old here, so... Well, not all of us. I'm old. For internet. I had a cassette of Disney music. It was from Cinderella. And I would listen to Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. Salamadoo, na magic boo, na bippity boppity boo. I think I had some other tapes, but I don't remember them. You need a job where you can pretend to work? Go to school for IT stuff? Every time I go in the kitchen area, he's just like, I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you working? He's like, nah, not really. I'm like, okay. It's school. You mainly run SNES games? So most people you interact are a bit older than you? Yeah, it'd be us old like fogies coming in and be like, oh my god, is that a link to the past? Oh, I remember when I was young and I played that game. Good times. Good times. You're on the SNES N64 hump. My first system was a Nintendo. And Mario 3, the strategy guide, is what taught me to read. But only the strategy guide. Like, I could read the strategy guide, but if you made me read a book, no idea. Until I got into school. I skipped kindergarten, I went to first grade. They gave me all the little tests that they, you know, like, do I know the alphabet? Can I count? And they're like, okay, yeah, she's fine, she's smart. And I was like, I learned it all from Sesame Street. Yeah, it was really oddly selective reading. Or, when I was really little, I could read traffic signs. So if you ever have kids, do not teach a 5-year-old how to read traffic signs, because that will be the only thing they read to you all the time in the car. Forever. Because that's what I did. If there was a no turn on red, I let you know, okay? Stop sign, I was there for you, buddy. I let you know there was a stop sign. I don't remember other traffic stuff, but I read them all. Yep. Alright, a little sanding. Let's zoom in on the mailbox. There you go. Hilarious. I mean, I was like 5. I have very few memories. Fun fact, percussions are a great gift for kids if people don't like that, and like those little flute recorders. When an end would appear from nowhere and you read it as now here for several years. Oh, that's so cute. Looks like it means the Stalfos is now here. It makes sense. It does make sense. That's adorable. Oh. When I was really young, I thought if you turned off the TV, the stuff on the TV would stop playing. I figured that one out pretty fast. And now we're in the future, and we can just pause everything. You call out cops because one time you were riding shotgun with a friend in the parking lot, saw a cop and said, hey, look, a cop, and then your friend decided to just bust a hard U-turn and get the cop's attention. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if I see a cop car, I'll be like, cop, drive the speed limit, please. Let's make this a little smooth. Tried to get you to start reading where you were still 1? Oh my god. started speaking when I was 2. My mom said, like, I knew words. And I was like, this sounds like me. Like, I knew words. I could say words. She said every once in a while you would bust out a sentence. And she's like, and it wouldn't be like goo goo gaga's, you know, kid shit. It'd be a sentence. Like a fully formed sentence. And then everyone would get super excited. And then I'd clam up. I didn't say anything. She's like, I took it to the doctor and they said, yeah, you know, just some kids take a little longer to start speaking. They're like, don't worry, she'll get it going. So I guess I did that until like I hit sometime in my 2, when I was 2. She's like, and then you started talking. Full formed sentences and everything. Just talking. A little person just talking, and you wouldn't stop. And I was like, oh. She's like, you must have decided that you were ready and you knew what you're doing. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like me. I'm like, I'm not gonna do something unless I think I'm good at it, so... Yep. That absolutely sounds like me. My social battery was low from the get-go. No, I used to be really outgoing as a kid until I hit my teens. Yeah, you gotta learn the whole dictionary. You gotta learn the dictionary. You gotta learn the words, how to put them together. You gotta do a few trial runs, like when you're 1, just like blah 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 blah. Okay. I was like, okay, well, I guess sorry. I don't know, Ma. I don't remember any of this. I was barely a human then. What do you want? I was just some human-shaped flesh blob. I was still growing. Things don't count until like after 5, so... 5 minutes in, you'll still tell them just in case they decide to do random stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, if I see a cop, I'll be like, there's a cop there, just so you know. That's verbatim what I say. I'm like, oh, cop car. Don't look suspicious. Alright. Let's cut this and make a little happy tea, I guess? I guess also when I was really little, I don't know these ages. 1, 2, maybe 2, 3? I don't know this concept of child ages. I decided I wanted to stuff, she said Q-tips, but I think she meant like cotton swabs up my nose. So I guess I was getting really bad breath and she didn't understand why. Like, bad. So eventually she took me to the doctor and he looked up my nose and like I just stuffed my nose cavity full of cotton balls. And they were starting to, you know, get bad, I guess. I don't know why I did that, but that's apparently something I did. Or at least that's what I was told. She's like, so then I had to keep an eye on you and the cotton swabs. I'm like, why would I do that? She's like, I don't know. You just wanted to put them in there. It's like, why? I don't have any urge to do it now, so I'm not really worried about it. They were going 5 hours speed limit. You were like, oh my god, it says 40 and you're going 45. I don't want to get in trouble. Tickets are expensive. Here, if you see a cop while driving, means nothing. They can't give you tickets. Oh shit. Well, that's nice. All right, we got a tea. I'll just make it. Sure. I don't know of any other kid stories when I was like super little. Oh, I guess I was like, I had some weird rash on me when I was born. I don't know. They said like to put me in the sun and it would go away. So my mom's like, I had to put you in the sun every day like a plant. And I was like, oh, why'd you birth such a weird baby? I've never driven enough to get a ticket. I got a ticket once, and actually the cop was wrong. So after my shift, he contacted my place and was like, "Yeah, your ticket's null and void. Our bad. You didn't actually go through a red light." And I was like, "I didn't think I did. I was really confused why you ticketed me, but I had to get to work, so." That was nice. Where you went to help her and her mom in Mexico and a couple's over in Tres Exortus. I vaguely remember that dream. Yes, yes, yes. My dreams are very odd. You can say helicopter, so you called it a cop plane? That's adorable. Yeah, this is good. Pulled up in the semi-truck? I vaguely, like, I don't remember the dream that much. I know what you're saying is true, because I remember I did have a dream like that, but... Alright, I just need you to... For fuck's sake. Just glue on there. I will fix you later. Not here though. Get off. That's why I hate tiny things. They're so tedious to do. Oh, the ultras? That. Hold on. Oh, you got it. Thank you. That was a commission from a few years ago. That took like 6-7 months to make. Probably my mightiest commission so far. I need to contact a few more people on my waiting list now so I can start commissions on in March. Well, Kamboing and I like the same things, so what he asked for is a lot easier for me to get creative on and to make. You know what I mean? He's like, I want something from Chrono Trigger. I'm like, well, oh yeah, of course, sure. That's my favorite game, or at least one of them. I would love to make Chrono Trigger things. And he asked for a scene that I know really well, so I'm like, oh, I know how to do this. I don't even need to think. I can skip the step of like, what is this, and you know, how do I translate this into a 3D medium that kind of makes sense? There we go. Yeah, that's actually the example I was talking about when I was just thinking about it. That diorama is where I had to cut something out. Come on. and I didn't want to use a sharp knife, so I used a butter knife. But I had to use so much force that I cut myself with a butter knife significantly. I was like, oh, well, oops. Yeah, I cut like my thumb or something, and I was like, ah, shit, damn. Oops. Was too good? Well, thank you. You like to listen to the cicadas? Must have hurt like a butterbitch one. Yeah, it did. Actually, it didn't hurt that much. I was just very surprised that I cut myself. So I was like, wow, I didn't, whole reason I got this was because I didn't want to cut myself. Glad I got a butter knife. If I squeeze this too hard, it'll fly out of the tweezers and I'll lose it forever. There. Look, A Link to the Past I am admittedly not good at. Alright? I've told you guys I am not good at it, and if you watch me expecting good gameplay, that's on you, not me. I was playing it because I think it would be fun to play it again. Tiny T. Ocarina of Time has the butter knife. Link to the Past has the Fisher Price sword. I can't keep track of all this. I just know there's a butter sword in A Link to the Past because it's yellow, like butter, right? Alright, do a little sanding just to smooth this out. Maybe I should wait for it to dry. Yes, I should. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. What I can do... Those are the nicknames for the first swords you get? Yeah. Butter sword is OP. That's the last version of the sword, right? Yeah, okay. You are off center. God damn it. Meow, 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 meow. You have someone on another tab playing that? Are they doing like a speedrun or just a normal playthrough? Hello, you're loud. Is this Rose's theme? I don't assume any of you guys really watch me. I figure you just hang out and chit chat. I know this because if you guys did, you would constantly be pointing out how most of the time my camera is not focusing. Or it's like focused on the wrong thing. Your friend likes to play inverted cross keys randomizer seed. We have trouble following them. And what is inverted cross keys? Cross keys is like what, when you all the keys are just all willy-nilly wherever? The artist background? Yeah, I figured. Which is fine. We'll fix you with putty. That was it's not gibberish, it's just I don't know randomizers enough to... Like, I know the basics, you know? Like key sanity. Actually, you know what? I don't know the basics. I just recognize the basics. Crossroad entrance, shuffle with connectors between both worlds. Key sanity, keys are shuffled throughout the whole world. Okay. Inverted world swap. You start in the dark world and you're a bunny in the light. Oh, just Jesus. Okay. I mean, yeah, it definitely, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm like, that sounds pretty complicated, yeah. You watched CNET for years and learned nothing from him because you were there to chat? Oh my god. I should just put myself in just chatting then, huh? Illusion of Guy is so quiet. Sorry. Alright, this is one of the ones I don't like. Sorry, view... So that instrument. She got an uptick in viewers? I don't think it's gonna matter. I've long accepted that everything I do will never be popular. Yeah, Dracula's castle. Okay. So let's putty stuff. Their loss? Mine too. Alright, shove putty in here, and then hopefully that will be that. I would shove Sculpey in there, but this is a plastic stick, and if I put it in the oven, there's a good chance it could warp. I should probably find out if it will warp one day, but not today. Hey Jack, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so now we have a mailbox, which we will I sculpted a terrifying cat face the other day for some reason. I was like, that's what cats look like, right? I have no idea. Hi Claychat, how you doing? Remove this. Castlevania music? So good. So good. Excuse me. But out Tams, you're talking to OJ. No. You can warp stuff in the oven if it's not like, if it melts from heat, yeah. Oh, how far does it go? Jesus Christ. God damn it. If the lighting hits it just right, I like my weird, terrifying janky cat. There we go. Terrifying cat head can hang out here. Look at her trying to sculpt things with souls but having no reference pice. That's true. What you said. Even Garbagevania, you don't like do you not like Castlevania? Ah, I have stuff in the oven. Ha, hold on. This is a hot tile, and it will go over here. Hot Yoshi. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Gotta play this garbage. Ocarina of Time is boring because you play the game way too much. I've never played Ocarina of Time. I haven't played it yet. If you've never played Zelda, you don't know the songs, you would recognize them. I actually didn't own an N64 when growing up. It's like one of the few systems I didn't own. But I have it on the Switch now, so... Sorry, excuse me. Ugh. I can't cut things too much because I hurt my knuckle like a month and a half ago or something, or longer, I don't know. And it still hurts. It's getting better. Oh yeah, no one uses the yawn count anymore. Thank you for following the real Michael Jackson! Welcome. Here, I can play, Let me see, do I have it on my list? Did I not throw him on here? I didn't. He's a zombie. Give me a second. Why did I put these on here? I don't remember why. No. Okay. Do I have Legend of Zelda of any types? Oh, I do. I have Heroes. Oh no, Kiseki 30th anniversary. A Link Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild, Awakening, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. Okay, I have a bunch. Smash Brothers. That's where I got my Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Sure. There we go. Just Doing good? I'm doing good. Just hanging out. Doing some artsy stuff. Putting this little makeshift mold box together. Well, not mold box. But this is what I will rubber band when I want to throw mold material in there. You're loud. Jesus. There we go. I'm doing a bunch of stuff. So this is a mold of a Yoshi. It's this Yoshi, actually. So I molded him, and now I am getting this mold ready. I'm not going to do it right now, but so I can rubber band it together and then pour in resin and then make a copy or two, and then hopefully make a better mold. And then I was working on the other Yoshi. I was making a mailbox, and now I need to just do some good old-fashioned sanding. So yeah, I wanted to make a bunch of copies of the Yoshis. One, just because I like making molds a lot. It makes my brain better attuned to figuring out what I need to do. And then I figure I can make copies, sell them in my shop. Stupid Yoshi. Stupid pen, come on. There. So now I know what's what. Watching mold dry? Well, I put it in my pressure pot, so I don't have to watch it. Okay. This is drying. This is drying. You are tiny bit of sanding. And then I gotta sand this. You call this a Utopia Mother 3? That was from Mother 3. It's what is it called? The song, Unfounded Revenge Smashing Song of Praise. Meow, 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 meow. So, I'm molding cubes, obviously. This has to be a palm tree, so I need to sand all this. I didn't want to do that, so that's why I haven't sanded it. I got him out of the mold and then broke some pieces off of him, so I've been fixing it. So just a little bit of sanding there. And then I can continue with the rest. And eventually I'll be done with this. Probably gonna finish the whole diorama and hate it and be like, never mind. Let me get the all Meow Mix remix of your entire playlist. Ah, yes. That comes out in 53 years. It'll be on Super Hollow Laserdisc. Beamed directly into your brain. Oh yeah, no, we're never doing another 24-hour stream. Hell no. That shit is unhealthy. Big no thank you. I do 4 hours and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm good. That was good for the week. Goodbye. forgot you can sand models? I can. Also, this is Sculpey, so it's definitely totally okay to be sanded. For me, it's... Sculpting and sanding go hand in hand. When you need to hit... We just need you to hit partner. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. So I don't need to worry about it. 24-hour stream, any percent? That's true. I could sleep for 12 hours. Or I could just do 24 hours in the week. Because I never said it would be all at once. It's a 24-hour stream. Yes. Jesus. Oh my god, that's so loud!
You mean you're actually going to make me live for another 50 plus years to hear the all Meow Mix remixes
Yes.
of your entire playlist? Alright. Fine. But only if I can sleep through most of those years.
Once you hit like, I'm trying to do math. I was gonna be like, once you hit 80, you could sleep through all the rest of it. It's fine. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, only 55 more average viewers. It's so good. Look, guys, I'm not worried about it. Like, it's fine. She'd break our 24-hour streams into 2 streams? Yeah, I would break mine into 4. Hey, Mobile, how you doing? Please remember to eat, hydrate, and kill God. Yes. Always. Those are my top 3 things. Although I gotta go get some food after stream. I don't have any. I didn't make any food for myself this week. I just want to eat like berry tarts and donuts. That's why I haven't gone to the grocery store. I am definitely not a god. I'm like one of those end bosses that you think you defeated, but I was just like, eh, you win. Alright, this is Yoshi's sign. Do I need to write Yoshi on here, or will people be able to do that themselves? Kill other gods so she can reign supreme. I feel like I should make... I sculpted God. Back to Lurka, okay. No, more like... If I give them a sign and this is supposed to say Yoshi, do people have the artistic ability to write it so it looks good? Or should I sculpt out the words Yoshi so people have the like handhold? I'm thinking, give me a minute. I really don't want to. So it looks good. I probably should do that. Comparatively, this sign's too small. Damn it! Alright. Can I touch this hot? Yeah, I can. Alright, we'll make another test sign, see how we feel about it. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm super zoomed in. Here you go. I don't know why there's like schmutz on here. I didn't use this as a coaster and I didn't put food on here. I feel like magical impurities are just coming out. This is the wrong finger. God. Stupid. Ginger. Alright. Okay, yes, gray butter. I cut my finger. But I didn't actually cut it. It's just like a, consider it like a blister. This is the finger I use for everything, and it's just, I'm directly would be dabbing on the painful part, so I've been trying to use my, I call this my makeup finger. This is the squishiest finger. This is what you do to dab makeup on your face so you don't get wrinkles or whatever they say. Okay, you're fat, but not long, so it need to be longer. Maybe finger condom. Scalpel and tile has a noise you imagine is an ASMR trigger, but you wouldn't know. Do you like ASMR, Jack? Look what, this? This? I don't. If I'm making a noise that really bothers people, you have to let me know. The light scratching? Is it bad or good? The only noise I can't stand are nails on a chalkboard. The rest doesn't bother me much. I suppose that would sound annoying. I'll try not to, sorry. You don't get the feel good? I would get the, yeah, the free sky. I'm the same. ASMR made me, the first time I found out what ASMR was, it was like a react video where people found out what ASMR was. And I was so, I was like, I am highly uncomfortable. And then I made it a mission to get uncomfortable. So every once in a while I'd listen to some ASMR and be like, I hate this so much. And then it faded. And now it doesn't really bother me at all. It's just, you know. I haven't found any like noises that make me go, oh, no, I did one. It's the, when they have the soap and they cut it into little squares and then they go, it doesn't give me the tingles or anything, but it does give me a satisfaction where I'm like, good sound. Yes, that's about it. Hi, Dave. What'd you miss? Nothing. Nothing. Just been putzing along. Trying not to freak people out with tile ASMR, I guess. There you go. I sculpted this sleeping Yoshi. And then I molded him. Now I have to cast him. I'll do that after stream because I just have other stuff to do. Then I fix this Yoshi up a little bit. I gotta fix his booty and take this off, and he's sitting on his hands because he's happy. And then I have a mailbox. And now I'm working on the sign that's going to say Yoshi. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. No, he's just sleeping. He's napping. He'll be, probably sticky. He'll be napping probably like by the fire, you know, nice and warm. Happy. I don't know how, maybe, I don't know how I want him laying down. Potato talked about, excuse me, a presentation he gave in high school where he photoshopped dictators' faces on babies and nobody noticed or cared really. Because we were talking about public speaking and how no one really cares. So, The comfy sounding voice is the closest thing to ASMR that you can stand. Oh, thank you. So people really must misunderstand it. Lots of the actual triggers are just normal everyday noises like scissors, cutting hair, or scrunching tissue paper. But because certain people have gone onto the I can make money doing this thing and made videos with super loud whispers, mouth noises, and nudity. Yes. The saliva like noises. No. I cannot handle that. That is the latest ASMR sound that I cannot handle. And because I will not be defeated by mere noise and sound, that's the next one I need to get over, so it does not bother me anymore. I will not be defeated by silly little sounds. Absolutely not. I'm stronger than that. In case you want to know why I even bothered to try to get over like disliking ASMR in the first place. That's why. Oh my god, Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom's so bad. Okay, I can't handle this. I'm sorry. This is terrible. No, I do. It's a matter of pride. You can't attack me with a noise and then somehow think you can defeat me. No. You can crinkle all the paper in my ear you like now, and it does nothing, okay? So tight. Defeated by noise? I just don't like the song. I know the song. I can sing it. I'm immune to song attacks. I'm sorry. Did you not want me to skip the Sonic Boom? I'll not skip it next time. My bad. Alright. We'll just type. We'll write Yoshi and then, there you go. Let's see how it works. I know you're giving me shit. I just think it's, for me, personally, I'm not talking about anyone else, because I don't care. Just for me personally, I will not be defeated by ASMR. I will not. You will not do it. I think I can just... I'm not gonna make it exact, cause... It's like it doesn't look like it's dying. I train harder by listening to weird Dr. Roleplay ASMR. Well, the other thing that bothers me, I realized as an adult, that didn't bother me as a kid. I understand why. Our, I don't know the word for it. My brain's like injury videos. Things where like people have operations or like, you know, like Dr. Pimple Popper, where she like cuts out stuff. Just surgical things. Didn't bother me as a kid at all. I could not care. It just didn't. Nothing. As an adult now, I get squeamish, where I'm like, probably because I've been through pain and stuff like that, so I can relate to it a lot better. So now I also make a note to watch that kind of stuff. Like I sub to Pimple Popper, so I watch her pimple popping videos. And they're just kind of nasty, but when she does like surgery and stuff, I make sure I watch that part where she like cuts stuff out or sews things up, so I can get myself used to it again, because I don't like that. I find I'm squeamish. I'm getting squeamish about that. Just weird things that I do. So I bought an iced coffee drink, but didn't want the ice, so she asked for no ice. They gave her a cup that was half filled since they didn't want to give her the extra coffee for the money. She incurred the lunch. Yes, this is all true. I wrote bad reviews and I explained why. I still want a full drink because it cheats the system because they cheat us for solid water. Yeah. It's not like they're giving me concentrated coffee. They're just... I went in, I asked the cashier if it was okay to order no ice drink. She said yeah, so I did. And they gave me, and I'm not exaggerating. Pretend this is a full-size iced cup. It was like filled up to here, okay? It wasn't even half full. And the more volume is up here. The cup's taper. It wasn't like I got half. You know, like if the full volume of this cup, if you fill like up to here, like that is considered half because it tapers and you have a lot more surface area here, right? So I got double super cheated. And when I got the coffee, I was so dumbfounded by it. Like I was just dumbfounded. I was like, and I asked, I was like, what is this? And the barista was super rude. This wasn't a Starbucks. And she was like, so-and-so, this is yours. And I was like, my mind was blown in the worst way possible. So I grabbed the drink and then I just filled all the rest of it with milk from the, the bar. And then I left a bad review. I left a 1 star because I was like, that is the craziest bullshit I've ever seen. I explained the entire situation as I wrote the review, like I told you guys. I said I came in, I asked the cashier if it was okay, blah, 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 blah. I was like, getting charged $6, so I left a $1 tip before I knew. Getting charged $6 for less than 8 ounces of coffee is insane. And I was like, I know ice is added to, cut costs, but I shouldn't get less than half of a coffee if I paid for a full one, especially since I asked if it was okay. It is insane to me. I was like, and so anyone knows, that's what you're getting when you order an iced coffee. Who wowed at me? No one has ever done that sound alert. I'm glad you like my story. I'm gonna keep telling it. And I was like, you're getting charged $6 for 8 ounces of coffee when you're supposed to get like 16. And I was like, know that this is what you're getting if you're getting an iced coffee. You're getting absolutely ripped off. I didn't say that part, but I was like, know that this is what you're paying for. And then the owner, I think it was the owner, responded and basically belittled me and was like, we're sorry there was a miscommunication. All our employees are very nice. I was like, well, I was sitting there like, bitch, this girl was not. She was mean to me. I didn't do anything. I was just like, what is this? And she's like, it's because I said I love this coffee place before this happened. She's like, it's very unfair for you to leave a 1-star review on a place you seem to love before. And something else, I don't remember, and it was basically blaming me for all of this. So I edited my review and I was like, as you can see from the response of the manager, she's just trying to blame me for everything. I forgot what I said, but I was pissed. But I was just like, this is not good etiquette. I was not being rude at all when I got the coffee. I was just, this is astounding to me, and I just wanted people to know what was going on. Anyway, did I take a picture? No. No, I did not. You asked for no ice and the barista still called AF? Yeah, basically. Anyway, I was so astounded. And if you read the reviews, I'm not going to tell you the coffee place because I don't want to dox myself. But I read the reviews of other people's bad reviews because I was curious. I was like, what are everyone else's bad experiences? There was another one who complained about the iced drink, like me, who were like, I got half a drink, I don't understand. And the owner again left like a, well, that's a you problem kind of thing. And then any negative review, the owner was like, no, our employees are nice. It's you, bitch. And I was like, what is this shit? Holy crap. I had to, this is why I keep, hi, like, just like, how you doing? This is why I keep saying, like, my mind was blown. I was dumbstruck. I was absolutely, I mean, I would have too if I didn't, like, I was so shocked. I was so shocked. I was just like, is this real? You know, when something's just like, what? And you just kind of wander off and you come too late and you're like, what just happened? That's what it was. I was just like, wow. Anyway, that's why I wrote a negative review, because I'm like, I should have said something, but I was so just, wow. Anyway. Now I want to be really petty and go in there and just ask for, like, a hot drink, but just don't steam the milk. Or, like, ask for an iced drink with light ice, and then just go to the bar and, like, just take all the ice, dump it out, and pour milk in there. But I gotta wait a few weeks so they don't know it's me. I only go there because I really like their coffee. It's good. It's tasty. And I don't go there often because I don't really drink coffee anymore. But it was always a good excuse to go for like a long walk to get some exercise, and it would be like my treat, you know? Which was what I did that day. I went for a long walk, walked to the coffee place, and I was like, I'm gonna treat myself with a yummy freaking mocha, because this was a little while ago. Hell yeah. And they're like, no. No, we're just gonna take your money and not actually give you any coffee. And then we're gonna be really mean for no reason. Andrew assigned how the workers are treated. I'm sorry to deal with that. Yeah, no, I totally agree. It's just, this is the kind of stuff that's, I don't know. It's interesting to me. Because most of the people there are nice. Whenever I've been there, like I said before that, everyone was pretty nice. And if they weren't, it's not like they were aggressively mean to me or anything. Like, I don't care. Just give me my coffee. But the manager was a lesson on how not to, like, take criticism. And it's don't blame the customer when they're legitimately like, hey, this is shitty, you really shouldn't be doing this. Because I'm all about, like, protecting workers, and that customers quite often are pretty much, they can be pretty shitty. I'm very conscientious of that. I try not to be that shitty customer because I don't want to deal with that. I don't think anyone else does either, right? This is actually turned out not bad. Anyway, so I get my aggression out by writing mean but concise reviews, or at least clear reviews. It's petty and it's fun. So there. Anyway, that's what you missed, Save. Sorry, I started ranting again. I didn't mean to start ranting again. Yay! Yoshi! Pop off. Had a guy took a swing at a coworker, all things considered. You did okay? Thank you. I didn't even make a stink. I just wrote a review later because I was like, this is definitely, like, this is shit. Come on now. I'm like, even the 2-hour restaurant story, I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. I just got pissed at the end where I'm like, I want to fucking go home. My God, give me the bill. Let me leave this place. I can't even find the server. He's probably off just taking a nap somewhere. Let me go home. You know, I won't be that asshole. I'll be the asshole that writes bad reviews. Alright? Bad, legitimate reviews. Sometimes I have left normal reviews where I'm like, oh, 4 stars, you know, this place is nice. It's just, I don't know, like, the food is not to my taste. That's nothing on them. You know, like, that's a fine review. I once got an undercooked pizza from a tavern. I left a review for that, so I was like, I got my pizza and the dough was soggy. And not like greasy soggy. It was like raw dough soggy. That wasn't too fun. I'm gonna have to edit a lot of these songs, so please bear with me. It was the Uber that got lost. He was the server. The server was also the cook and the manager and the hostess. You wait up to half an hour. Well, I don't want to get arrested. If they don't bring it, it's because they don't want your money. Oh, you weren't here for the rant, were you, Vito? The restaurant took so long. Everything took forever. The server kept apologizing every time he came to the table because everything took so long. And I'm kind of shy, so I'm just like, oh, you know, okay, you know. Just... Who's honking at me? Who's honking at me? Did I turn off, like, who does the stream alerts? I think I did. Anonymous stream alerts. Oh no. Okay, well, enjoy honking and harassing me. No one gets yelled at. Anyway, everything took forever. It just all took forever. And at the end, just me and Crow, we joked like, oh, we'll take a dessert to go. That should take like that, right? He got to the table. We said, oh, no, not yet. We want a dessert to go. And he's like, okay, it was a tiramisu. And we're like, this can't take that long, can it? It took 20 minutes. It was slow. There was no one eating there. I mean, there were like 4 tables in a big restaurant. I was like, how does it take 20 minutes to get me a to-go container, a tiramisu? That's when I got pissed. I was like, mm-hmm. He's like, sorry that took so long. And I'm like, mm-hmm. 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 I think I'll make this look a little woody, maybe. Like a little bit of texture. Just a little light.
Oh, I'm Guy. Thank you, forever.
Oh my god! I forgot I have her on there. She's so funny. Hold on. Let me look at my sound alerts. I never look at my sound alerts. Oh my god. I'm Die forever. I love her so much. She's so funny. I'm like the 4 things I've seen her do. Alright, sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. We're good. Corone, thank you. I watched her play the, where that voice line came from. Was it Mario or Mario 3? God, it was hilarious. It's hilarious. Anyway, thank you, anonymous person who's, doing the sound alerts. I'm looking for something. I need saran wrap. Give me a second, please. Yeah. But it was the have confidence. Have confidence. Oh, confidence. I was like, I feel you. Relatable. Saran wrap just makes it so everything's a little buffered when you. Just a little. Final destination. No items. Only Fox. No. One time you went to a bar with a bunch of friends. A table of 8 people. Our combined bill was 200. Converting. We asked them to bring the bill, and the place wasn't crowded or anything. After 50 minutes, we called someone and asked for the bill again. After 50 minutes, we all got up, went straight to the counter, asked for the bill there. They said she'd send someone to the table. 10 minutes past nothing. You want? You know, honestly. I don't blame you. You take the wrap off before. Yes, saran wrap will absolutely. That will melt. There's a lot of things you can put in the oven because Sculpey's baked at like. I mean, I bake it at 265 for like 20 minutes, 20-minute intervals. You know. But a saran wrap will probably melt. Wood texture is just lines. Just do squiggly little lines, maybe a circle here and there if you're doing like oak wood or something. I'm just doing just a few lines. And then also remember everything gets painted and paint like adds a layer, so sometimes if you want something really to have definition, you kind of sculpt it a little harder than you should, so you don't lose the definition, if that makes sense. Okay. Yoshi. That looks good. Look at that, I did this without even thinking. So I was yelling about things that piss me off. Alright, that's the secret to the art stream now. Have me yell about things that piss me off, and I will get shit just done. Perfect. I also want to know if... free rant streams. I'm really not that angry about stuff, so... I'm gonna put this in here, and I'm going to put, I'm gonna put this in here to see if it warps. Put this in here to see if it warps. No, Yoshi. Yoshi's my pal. Look, Yoshi's cute. Yoshi's like a chocobo, except I could sculpt Yoshi and I can't sculpt chocobos at the moment, so. Stay, stay. I dropped. I dropped this. Yoshi, stinky, disgust, heathens! Oh my god. Honestly, I always wondered if chocobos tasted like chicken. I broke my nail. No, I rant about injustice. There's an injustice that my coffee cost me $6 and I only got less than half. And then the owner tried to spin it and make me seem like a bad person. That's not okay. I don't like that. So I keep the putty I just used around to know how well it's curing. It's gonna take a while. Sanding. For one bait? Which bait was it? Yeah, I guess I just don't fall for bait that much. But you'll keep trying. You should try baiting with stuff that before, like, that you can't immediately be like, no, I can't say that. It's just not true. I fell for the bagel bait. I refuse to not believe it's true. It's true in my heart. Right. Final garbage. Well, see, like, stuff like that. How do you spell decisive? These are not words. What am I typing? Thank you. How do you spell battle? How am I spell? Yeah, that's how you spell battle. You know how a word suddenly looks wrong and you're like, alright, thank you. Anyway, you get difference of opinions on, like, media? That doesn't bother me. If you don't like chocobos, alright. You don't like Yoshis? It's not gonna stop me from liking them. Unless you personally, like, attack me for liking Yoshis, and then if that's the case, I'll just ban you, because I don't need that shit. You know, if you're like, Final Fantasy 6 sucks, I'd be like, well, that is an opinion. The end. Rarely have I had to ban people that weren't like bots or just outright trolls. I'm not gonna ban you. Alright, let's sand the... This is supposed to be palm tree. I don't know why I said it like that. I kind of hate how this looks, so I might just... I don't know, I'll figure it out. What should I eat for dinner? I had soup today. I made marinated eggs for like ramen, where you marinate them in like soy sauce and mirin and some other stuff. And in the soup, they're so good. It's just an excuse to eat the egg. Alright, this one's too loose. You have the perfect bait. Not that, but that one was good too. The funny thing is when Aerith died in my first playthrough, I didn't care. Hey, I was just like, wow, she died. Now as an adult, I'm like, oh god. It's so sad. Also, her death is not overrated. Aerith literally saves the planet. She had to die to do that. I forgot if it's... I forgot how Holy is summoned, but I thought it had something to do with dying. And if not, it doesn't matter because Holy doesn't save the planet. Aerith, being an ancient, in the live stream, is the thing that saved the planet. Soft-boiled, yeah. Well, soft-boiled for me. I can't handle super goopy egg centers. I don't like raw, uncooked yolk. But they weren't hard-boiled either. It had a good creamy consistency, though. Anyway, that's my nerd facts about Aerith. Why her death is very important. Very important. She literally saved the world. We fought Sephiroth in the end to get him to stop blocking, Holy, but it was too late. And they say Holy was having the opposite effect. I think they said that was a mistranslation. It was just saying Holy wasn't having an effect. Like, Holy just, it was too late. Anyway, super nerdy. Rant about eggs? I don't have any rants about eggs. I can't rant on command, you know? They just, they're natural rants. You know, maybe I'll use like the super rough. That's way too rough. Do I have anything rougher than that? I do. What would even be a rant command? That's how you make it too? They're like, boil the water and then put the eggs in for 7 minutes. Turn off the boiling water and just let it sit for 7 minutes. And I was like, okay. And I did, and I was like, these eggs. So I went to open one egg up. Open it up, peel the egg. And I was like, oh no, this is not cooked. So then I had to cook it for quite a while longer. And I was like, I think this is good. And I actually somehow ended up with a really nice consistency. Now in the remake, Aerith will live in Tifa, but no, like, they're gonna redo some things, but I don't think they're changing the entire story. And Aerith, like they said, I thought they said like pivotal things are still gonna be the same. And Aerith's death is pretty important. For your eggs, you fry yours or scramble? I scramble my eggs. I scramble my eggs. I don't like anything in my eggs. They need to be cooked. None of this loose egg shit. Just a little salt, and then toast, or peanut butter toast. Peanut butter toast with eggs, to me, good stuff. But that's when I want something really filling. That's the only way I eat my eggs, really. Also, I eat egg salad, but I don't do that a lot. Screw Rant. Why does Chrono Trigger suck? It doesn't suck. That's the whole point. It's a beloved game because it doesn't suck. There's nothing I would point out that I would consider particularly bad, especially if you understand that it's a game that was made in like 1995? On the SNES. I think the game's great. No. Omelets are just unscrambled eggs. I don't like anything in my eggs. No cheese, no vegetables. I don't like any type of pork stuff. Sometimes Sim was the first RPG you played, so every RPG you played after that you expected a girl to die. Yeah, that doesn't always happen. No, I don't like cheese on my eggs. I mean, if it's on my eggs, I'll deal with it, but it is definitely not a preference. I really wouldn't want them. I'd eat them to be polite and be like, thank you. The good thing about scrambled eggs is if they suck, you can just eat chunks of it whole. And then it's gone. You got stuck on a wall in a big chain bit and couldn't replay? Which game? No pork? Yeah, no, I don't like pork. I don't like the taste. If it tastes like pork, I don't want to eat it because I don't like that flavor. You know, I've definitely had like lasagna that has sausage and pork stuff in it and it didn't taste like pork, so I was like, this is fine, but if you tell me pork is in there, I'll probably be like, yeah, no thanks. I learned to cook bacon last year for Crow. I had to Google it because I never ate bacon, and like the smell, I got used to the smell after a while, but the first few times was just oh, I hated the smell. Sleeping pills? You saved you got stuck in the wall? Oh my god. How long were you on the old sleeping pills before you noticed they would leave you groggy all day? 4 years. 4 years. It was 4 years when I finally realized it was the sleeping pills because I was underweight, I didn't eat much, so I just was always tired anyway. And then, my sleep schedule was atrocious. And then it finally occurred to me that like when I got back to a healthy weight and my sleep schedule was getting better, that I shouldn't be this tired all the time, so. But it took a while for it to occur to me because I just assumed I would always be tired. And then I was like, oh wait, maybe it's the sleeping pills. And it was the melatonin and the sleeping pills combined. And by sleeping pills I mean like a half or a quarter of a pill that you can buy off of Amazon for like $8. It's not anything major at all. So I don't even take melatonin anymore because I realized that made me tired too. I probably might take some tonight just to see how I feel tomorrow, but things I do for love, yes. No, quarter. You guys finally drilled it in me to say quarter, so. You ever look at something and be like, what the hell was my thought process? Why did I do this? You see, I'm tired too. Like, I'm tired right now, but I'm not the type of tired that I get from sleeping pills. It's a different type of tired, and I don't know how to describe it. I just know it's it's like a... This is me, like, I'm yawny, I'm tired, you know, I'm a little low energy, whatever. The type of tired I get from sleeping pills is just... no energy. I cannot get energy. And last year I was working out. I did my New Year's resolution was to work out for the year, and I made it to like May, June, and then my knee. And everyone's like, oh yeah, work out, you get energy after a while. No, I got no energy. I worked out on no energy, and then I'd stop working out, and I still have no energy. There was there was nothing. It was no fluctuation. I was just pulled to the earth tired. So that's why I'm like, oh, maybe I could work out now and it won't just be the most horrible thing in the entire world. Yeah, like zombified. It was just... so... Oh. It was terrible. It was just so tired. I could not get energy. Even working out. Like, if I get active now and I run around and do stuff, like, yeah, energy builds up a bit. I couldn't do that for working out. It was terrible. And Crow's like, oh, you're just being a baby. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm so tired. I'm tired now and I'm tired when I'm done, and I'm just tired all day, every day. It was terrible. But I was also just used to it. Whenever you get out of bed, you have that feeling, why did I do this? Yeah. I would like to replace my battery. That would be nice. You worked out yesterday, your legs are in a lot of pain? I need to work out now. Now I am just being lazy. Working out gives you energy? It gives you, like, some type of energy.
Your timer went off.
Oh. Can you just turn the oven off?
Yeah.
Thank you. Why is Stream Elements doing things twice? Huh. Hold on. I know Stream Elements said, I think it was Stream Elements said they were doing like a bot revamp today or yesterday, so maybe they broke something. Well, whatever. It's just extra emphasis on please follow. Your first attempt at using melatonin left you laying awake on the couch through all 3 Lord of the Rings extended edition movies. Your roommate changed the disc for you based on eye blinks. How much did you take? You need to take tiny amounts. We're talking like just super teeny. I took 500 mcg. It's half a milligram. That's what I would take. Workout makes you tired? I don't know how to describe it then. It's just, there's just nothing there. There was no energy at all. It was like the earth was trying to suck me in and just eat me alive. Kind of tired. Like, I was magnetically being attracted to the ground. It was terrible. Terrible. Anyway, it's sleeping's kind of rougher now. It's not as bad as it used to be way before all this. But I can't fall asleep till like 3 or 4 in the morning now. So I've just taken to sleeping a little bit later. For now, eventually I'll just try to wake up earlier and be tired, and then see if I can fall asleep. But I don't want to do that yet. I'm just gonna smooth this out and then putty it. I think I was being lazy and I was like, I will just use this yellow stuff and then I'll reshape it. That's smart. This is easy to sand. And it is, but then I waited like 3 weeks and now it's like rock solid, so. Oops. Oopsies. Time for me to eat soon. Oh shit, I didn't remember what time it was. I'll figure something out. You need to stop working at 7 a.m. and do something that fits your natural sleep schedule. What's your natural sleep schedule? Because, like, if you don't have to wake up that early, don't do it. There's no need. And I'm not saying, you know, like, I know waking up early is good for you or whatever, but not all of us are morning people, and I am certainly not one, okay? Never have been. Ever. Not even, like, in the opposite, I don't want to be a morning I'm not. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything important. Oh. You fall asleep much easier after 1 a.m.? Yes, I definitely want to sleep through the morning. Remember, I had to make an appointment for something, some doctor something, and they're like, okay, you know, how about 8 in the morning? And I was like, we got anything a little later? And they're like, 10? I was like, I guess I can do that. And they're like, I can do it later. And I was like, oh, that would be nice. I am not a morning person at all. She's like, oh, okay, how about 2? And I was like, oh, yes. Oh, that's much more my flavor, thank you. She's like, okay. I was like, thank you. I appreciate that. You wake up at 4:20 for work. PM? AM? Wake for another 2-3 hours, go to sleep, and wake up 2-3 hours later, then you woke up yeah, that's an easy way to fix it. 4:20, yeah, I know 4:20 blaze it, but seriously? That's like when I went to bed last night. Like when I went to sleep, I was already in bed. And then because I have like crazy brain in bed, if I just lay there and I'm awake and I can't sleep and I can't like just daydream, my brain will start going into like, what is the worst possible thing in this scenario that could happen? Did you know that maybe everyone you love actually hates you? What if this person is actually doing this? What if meteors like just fall from the sky? How would you deal with the death of everyone you love in a zombie apocalypse? I don't want to think that, so I just hang out on Reddit until I get sleepy. There we go. Woke up at 6 p.m., so tomorrow you'll try to wake up at 9. You think of it. So you just slowly. Yeah, I gotcha. I've done that too. Gerudo Valley. What the hell? It's just a thing my brain will do. To everyone I love hates me scenarios. Oh, I remix it. It goes all it just branching paths, crazy shit. I don't even realize I'm getting myself all like sad until I'm like, what am I? Like I stop and I'm like, what am I thinking about? How is this going to get me to sleep? Now I'm just really sad. This is terrible. So now I go to Reddit and I read everyone else's terrible stories instead, and I'm like, oh, at least that's not me, you know, cool. I'm telling them this because I know there's someone out in the world that can relate, alright? I know there is. If you had a normal job that would be possible, I don't know what half you guys do for work, and I don't like being, like, obtrusively nosy. This is what happens when I put on the stupid Smash Brothers soundtrack. I have to go through all the songs. That's peaceful. No, absolute veto, no. If you combine those, then everyone who hates you ends up dying. It's great. terrible. This is terrible. Oh, you're a translator? Are you seriously? Rita, that's so cool. Nice. Not to get too dark, your thoughts get pretty dark too when awake too long. Yeah. Yeah. And it's kind of like I'm not like in bed where I'm like, let's think about terrible things. Just suddenly I realize I'm on like that thought line and I'm like, uh-oh, you know. Potato in orbit! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody. What were you doing? What were you making? There you go. We're I'm just slowly sanding this right now while we chit chat. Hey, welcome raiders. We have many potato varieties. We've got potato maybe 2. We got potato in orbit. We had a Tato aim. Now he's called Sunny Tato, I think. There's a lot of potatoes. There's a lot of potatoes. There's a lot of dragons that I've seen. We have elemental dragons. Dragon hybrid. Oh, you're working on a skull. That's right. Nice. Excuse me. Well, I hope it's going good. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm just trying to sand this into a shape. I've been, I wouldn't be able to pronounce that. I'd be like Q to Q. I've been making Yoshis. I've shown these before, but I'll show them again. This is a happy sleeping Yoshi. He's taking a nice little nap. Here's big squishy cheek. He's very small. And I got this Yoshi. He's, or she, sitting on her hands, just, you know, hanging out, not doing much. I tried to make this so it's easy to cast, or mold and cast, so I'll mold it and I'll just cut a slit down here and pop them out. But I gotta sand the white putty. You need to start sculpting again? Do it. Do it. Thank you. And because it's gonna be part of diorama, I'm starting to make a little mailbox. And then these are palm trees. For anyone who doesn't know, I'll show the picture. If you ever played Super Mario World, it's Yoshi's house. So I'm making this. So we got the mailbox, is what I was just showing. These are the palm trees that I'm slowly working at. I think I did it a really stupid backwards tough way to do. I already have the fireplace and chimney and all this, so then I need to make the canopy. I don't know how I would, like, if I want to put, I don't know what I want to do with this. I haven't figured it out. Am I gonna make the birds? I probably have to make the birds. Yeah. I'll figure it out as I go. I'll probably make the burbs. I'll make them like just a little group you can put wherever you want. Will there be tiny mail? Is there tiny mail? I could make tiny mail. Okay. So I need to make these into a shape I like, and then... True, they do have a mailbox. All the fun little accessory things I'll think of when I get to it. Right now I'm just still trying to make, like, the foundation of it. Apparently, I need to fill this side out. What was I thinking? Guys, what was I thinking with this? Anyway, so I'm gonna have Yoshi hanging out, maybe surrounded by apples so I don't have to sculpt apples on the canopy. I'll probably make the canopy actually look maybe like real leaves. I don't know. I don't know. This is what happens when you make something without any planning. Is there a letter to Mario in the game, maybe? It's in the mailbox? Oh, there's no letter to Mario. He hits the... We found out it was a speaker. It's a speaker. And that's how he gets all Yoshi's information. But... like I said, I will figure out the fun stuff after I figure out the... Yeah, it's a speaker. Apparently that's what it is, the speaker block. I never knew what it was. I just accepted it as a block that looked like that. We looked it up a few streams ago. Oh, sorry, stop moving. Orange peach thing? I forgot what I thought it was. I want to put like, I want the fire to light up, and I want some other type of light, but I don't know where it would come from. Yes, LEDs in the fire. Or, well, one, but yeah. But I was like, maybe I could put like stars in the canopy and then they would light up. There's stars in Mario games, you know, like little Lumas and star bits. I don't know. Yeah, that's when I start pulling from other Mario games and remixing it a little bit. Not too much, but you know, a little bit. Mario's death sprite confused you? I don't even remember what his death sprite looks like. Canopy. Canopy. No, that's not even, that's a different word. It's because, I don't have any jokes to go with that. Star Road from the game? I just want an excuse to put more lights somewhere. That's it. I'm trying to figure out how, and that was the only thing I could think of. Putting little stars in the canopy and then letting those glow as something cute. Ever since I made Marsh's Charmander and made his tail light up, I was just like, yes. I need to put LEDs on more things. I swear to God. Alright, we're gonna play this song and then... oh, you can see the volume when I do that. I guess that makes sense. And then we'll call it a end of stream. Meow, meow. I will. This is when they show Robo is alive. I can see what I'm doing better. I should mix it more. Maybe I'll just do it this way. This song is, yeah, just great. Be warned that if you use this putty and you do not wash your hands afterwards, the clay or the putty will cure on your hands, and you'll get weird like putty like if you just wipe this off, you still have a residue, and it sucks the moisture out of your hands. It's probably not the healthiest, but you know. It's not stuff you think about as you're sculpting, and then you're like, why is my finger so dry? And you look at it and it's just like chalky, and you're like, oh shit, I have putty in there. What I'm doing right now, I'm trying to make it even. It's not the texture I care about. I can retexture it very easily. I'm trying to make this even because it was kind of like this. So I'm just putting the putty on here, trying to smooth it out, and then I'll just go around and resculpt it. And then I'll sand it and just shape it until something I think looks good. This is just like, this was a first step. I sculpted this originally out of monster clay, which I should not have done because monster clay is not my material of choice. Unless like I'm molding stuff, then it's great. But yeah, I'm just, so like even, I didn't do it on stream. But like with this mailbox here, this thing did not look like this when I made it, and it's still a little janky, but I like that. This looked ridiculous. And I just kept a lot of sanding and refining and sculpting and carving and adding and abstracting, and then I was like, okay, now I gotta shape it like. But yeah, so I'm just trying to, there you go. It does not have to be perfect, and there's, like, I'm gonna take this off because obviously this does not need to be thicker. I was just trying to spread the putty around. And then, yeah, just, you basically twiddle with it until you like it, and then twiddle with it some more, and then eventually you get something you like. That's how you sculpt. Just takes patience. Oh, mold. Yeah, yeah. Actually, when I look there, I'm like, it's Thor's hammer. No, that's the mailbox. You like the new song bar? Thank you. I decided since I couldn't figure out how to fix the issue, I just basically captured my Winamp, and you're looking at my play bar. I just added some color filters to make it black and white. Ah. Excuse me. Hold on. See if I close it, it stops doing that. Oh, I didn't close it, but I minimize it. What did I name it? I named it Winamp. Yeah, this is what it actually looks like. That's my playlist. And I was like, oh no, we'll make it cooler looking. Let's look, well, this is part of, like, this is I'm calling it palm tree. I don't know what it is. The tree of some sort where the canopy comes down, because there's 3 of them. So this is a tree. So yeah, it definitely can look janky and a bit organic, but this was too thin up here, and I just wanted to make it look... Booped you too. I just wanted to make it look, oh my god, what's all the Yoshi songs? I just want to make it look a little nicer, that's all. And then I can texturize it and have fun with it. I'm trying to balance it being like from a sprite game where everything is, you know, perfect and exactly the same, and me taking real life inspiration and ideas and incorporating them. So, I gotta rub my stick. Oh, you're talking about the mailbox? I like the mailbox. Oh, here, I'll get the Yoshi thing out of the oven, and then that's it. Who's pornhubbing me? Who just pornhubbed me? I swear to God. I'll be right back. It's Aries? I don't think Aries is here. It's not. Alright. This was my test. I forgot we did the test. This is my test of putting plastic things in the oven and seeing if they melt or warp. This one did. This was perfectly straight before, so that can't go in there. This one did too, see? It was perfectly straight. Now it's warped. How about you? Yeah, this shit can't go in the oven. Good to know. There you go. That's my Yoshi sign. I think that came out pretty nice. Jesus. Oh, it's still in. That's so creepy. That's so... Why did I put that on there? What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Alright. Everyone remember, plastic tubes, they will bend. Don't put them in the oven. Yeah, haha! Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Bulldogs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, well, it's more like that plastic is not heat resistant. It will melt. Some stuff you can put in the oven. What I made the Ultros out of was not plastic, it was putty, the base form, but it was fireproof. So it could take up to like 500 degrees or something like that. Actually, I don't remember, but so I could bake the Ultros. Jesus. And I'm ending stream. What are you doing? Leonidas, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Jerry Emotes and Jabo, Siren Song, Gunrun, Snowbound, and Casual Wow. Thank you. What? Wait. I appreciate that. I'm about to end stream though. Guess I can roll this for another minute or two. Hey, how you doing, Leonidas? I gotta contact you about you being on my commission list. Remind me to do that, please. Okay. Anyway, thank you. And I dyed this teal-ish again, so I could kind of see like the addition and what I'm doing. Because if it all becomes like gray, whites, and yellows, I can't tell what I'm doing. Remind me to message you about the thing I didn't. Yeah, basically, I'm getting worse and worse at reminding myself to do stuff where I'm like, oh, I should do that, and then I just run off and I do something else that I remembered I was supposed to do. And then it'll be like 3 days later, and I'll be like, oh shit, I meant to do that thing, crap. It's some form of like ADHD. I know it has to be. See, and then we just sculpt it out. Just when you get older, everything gets like worse, more severe, more like stronger. That, or I just stopped trying so hard to remember things. I don't know. Okay, Leonidas, you're not here. Damn it. Claychap, thank you for the 30 biddies. My text to speech is 100 bits or $1. Because let me tell you, when I didn't, holy crap, did people abuse the text to speech. Feels like little downward textures. Yeah. Thank you for letting me lurk. Please remember to hydrate and eat well, everyone. No problem, Mobile. Thank you for lurking. Stream's gonna end soon. I just feel bad because I have like a level 2 hype train and I don't want to be like, thanks, bye. I want it to like finish, you know, and then everyone can get their emotes and whatnot, so. Anyway, you take it easy, Mobile. Try to survive. Have a good time.
Have confidence.
Have confidence. If you guys ever have any sound alerts you want me to add, let me know. Claim dominance over the hype train? No. Confidence. No. I want to hear. Oh, Panel the Pawn. That's a Tetris attack. No. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Meow, 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 meow. Ew. Doopy doopy doo. I am 20, like, 1 again. There's some type of, like, adrenaline flowing in my veins at the moment from hearing this song where I'm like, like I've just powered up. Maybe this is what I need to listen to when I wake up in the morning. Just the menu theme of Smash Brothers Brawl. Who's honking? Thank you for the hype train. I got hype. I got a hype cool dolphin with glasses, I guess. Thank you. Twitch, that's... You guys are great. Thank you for doing these alerts. I know now, like, which ones to turn up volume-wise because... sometimes I can't tell, like, how loud stuff should be. Now stuff's gonna be too loud, I know this. Oh well. There we go. 21, so last year? Yeah, I wish. No, definitely not 21 anymore. There's not anything 21-ish about me. Alright. It's time to go now. My sense of humor? I feel like my sense of humor is pretty deadpan. That or it's like poopy jokes. Or like a dry sense of humor. I don't actually know what my kind of sense of humor is. It's picky though. I can tell you that. Thank you for the 30 bits. Or was that from before and now Stream Elements is just showing up? Stream Elements is super laggy. Yeah, okay, well, thank you anyway, again. Poor Stream Elements. I guess they broke the bot a bit. And it's doubled. No, not dry poop. Okay. Alright, we're good now. Yeah, there's definitely something off with the Stream Elements, so they're gonna... I'm assuming they'll fix that, and if not, we'll just have a... Stream Elements double bot. I tried to get StreamerBot working, but apparently other people can't get it working right now, and I couldn't get it to connect to chat, so I can't do any of the stuff I want to figure out how to do with it. It's a whole thing. Alright, hang up there. Go eat? Well, I gotta do this first, and then I have to go to the grocery store and figure something out. Alright. Whew. There we go. Turn you off. Oops, oops. Oh, excuse me. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, Claytrap. You take it easy. Get some good sleep. You're back? I need to leave now. It has been my allotted 4 hours. It's time for me to just... Let's see. Let's put you guys over here. I also, I need to rest my eyes. I've been working in bright lights for 4 hours and it's a bit much sometimes. I'm gonna get you guys over back to BJG. He's playing Breath of Fire 2 retranslated. That's where I will be lurking. 429 blaze it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Close all these. Okay, so here are my socials. Ow. That's all of them, I think. Feel free to follow me on any of them if you're interested. I will be on tomorrow around 4:30 Central, my time. We'll be continuing A Link to the Past playthrough. That'll be tomorrow and the next day. And then we'll zoop around and we'll do some art again next weekend. So, I think that's everything. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the nice hype train. Thank you, Anonymous or anonymouses for the sound alert biddies. I appreciate it, especially the fact that I can adjust the volume now on them. They used to be like super loud, and then I think I made them a little too quiet. So now I changed the volume again, so we'll see how that works. And that's it. So I hope you guys have a good night or good day, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.
You limp into the dark woods, blood oozing from your stumped leg. You've beaten Shia LaBeouf.
Din din on me, nerd tongue.